Hello Jam Import. Hello 7 on it. Hello Nitrous Oxide. Hello Cyrus TD. Hello Falcon. Hello Kedilip. If you need pressure, no. It's not the first time I'm on a big streak and hopefully not the last. So at this point I'm just used to it. Hello Redshift. Hello Medicine Side. Hello Mushkin. Rare Relic. The other options are pretty hot garbage, so hopefully Rare Relic is pickable. Okay, it is dangerous. Yeah, this is actually quite dangerous. Hello Rentamon, hello Lifer, hello 1059, hello Econatis, hello Kuro. Rarely this map is like fine. The problem is that lose Ogo is absolutely not fine. Because we have a wall right here for 6 for 7. And if you go here, you are forced into 2 elites. If you go here, you are forced to 3 elites. If you go here, you are also forced into 2. Oh god, yeah, that's funny, that's funny. Don't know if I've ever seen this before, but you are forced into minimum 2 elites here quite early. Every single part leads to at least 2 force elites. And the penalty is lose all gold. So that's pretty hot garbage. This is on the maps where I would consider sniping a little bit more. The problem with sniping, I mean, at least it's Guardian, yeah? So even if we go into this fight with like basically no cards, maybe we can still win. It is snipe, I'm looking at snipe because I see boss probably is absolutely not. Lose Ogo is extremely scary. And the other option, choose a card, doesn't give us enough of a power boost even to take this. And yeah, of course later on it becomes garbage. On the other hand, like several question marks here, so maybe get a snipe. Yeah, those all go hot garbage as always, yeah? Because if this is, even if you choose a curse, it's fine. Tech damage is fine, max HP is fine, but it has to be lose all gold, so I cannot go here and buy potion to get to this crap. Now sniping, and if we snipe and go here double snipe to burn the elite is like still quite sad, because afterwards we do have force shop, and it's still only like a 2 elite icon, so you take a basically an empty bonus to just get 2 elite. That's slightly mediocre, but it is Guardian, so you can maybe pick greedier cards. And even if you enter here with like no actual cards, maybe you don't die. Going middle, yeah, maybe we can do that. If you basically if you get here and you get double snipe, you can snipe this or you can snipe this, and then you take this normal elite. So I guess we'll see, but it's probably sniping. Hello Mel, hello Burnskis. Good luck. Yeah, it's sniping and hopefully we get double snipe. The chance is quite low to get double snipe. If we only get single snipe, it means that 2 of these fights. Slightly annoying because even with a snipe, maybe I still want to go here. But the problem is that if even if this is not a fight, yeah? If I want to go here and this is a fight, suddenly we cannot even snipe this elite. It's funny I don't get snipe on way to get through this Arcus. That's for that one. It's fine, we just see good cards and we farm like 3 elites, no problem. Long Belfast, thank you, good luck. But this map is very unusual, like you can see it. All of these elites are completely forced. Like you actually have no options whatsoever in this. Like you start here, you're forced into this and this. You cannot take more. You start here and you go here, you're forced into this, you cannot take more, you cannot take less. You go here, you're forced into this and this again. Cannot take more, cannot take less. That's very funny. Sniping Silent still 100%? No, we lost 1 run. But yeah, we are sniping. And yeah, start this node probably. Like it's just the best option. Yeah, it's just strictly better than every other node. Oh yeah, Cultist, I love it. Freaking lovely. At least I had 20 gold. But yeah, Cultist, fun time, guys. No potion still though. So, but if this is a fight, I can just go here and we buy some pots. So we basically take the snipe to preserve HP. Yeah? That's fine too. Necrotrover's Predator, we go here, we do have upgrade on Predator. We are forced to burning elite, however, but maybe it's still safer than this crap. Because this is 2 elites back to back with only 1 fire. This is even fire before the elite. Necrotro maybe opens more hours from next card rewards and maybe from the shop, but yeah, probably take Predator. It's better against the burning elite anyway. Burning Laga, Necrotro is not enough, even if you see synergies. Burning Sentries, Predator also is playing better. So this means something. Yeah, this says that this is a 40% fight. Yeah, 40% of the time I see a fight here. Not 100, but it is 40. Oh, okay, never mind, no fight. The cleric here is here to take our hard-earned gold, guys. So we hit the 60%, at least that's fine. Probably say that I can snipe at least 1 elite. Now, removing here, makes us slightly better in the north, yeah. But removing defense to the Guardian when we don't have card rewards is slightly weird. Taking the heal actually is fine in case we fail on the snipe. And also make this shop a little bit more alive because this shop is completely forced. We will have to take at least 2 more elites. One fight is 75 or 75, 194, so 160. 60, maybe we see a fight here. If we don't see a fight, then we get double snipe, so that is a good case too. Otherwise, sometimes the chest has go. Sometimes we high roll go too. I take the heal. Yeah, I take the heal. Yeah, that's a heal. We heal, so now we can remove or what, but we can also just take more gold and make this shop better. Because I still don't know what to remove, you know, like especially when sniping looks more and more like at least the very first one. Like the first elite we can snipe. And I'll choose another. Thank you very good luck. -7, and then yeah, I don't even know what to remove. Like defend, and then in the shop remove strike, but I don't even want to remove. I want to buy something actually good because this act we take no fight. So yeah, if we take no fight in this act, I would like to take relic support into act 2. Mr. Run, no, we didn't die that one. This is the real pick. We did not die that one. We picked this right here because if you look at this map, it's very unusual. We are completely forced into elite and not 1. We are forced into at least 2. Like right here, you go here, you're forced into burning elite. You go here, you're forced into 3 elites. You go here, you're forced into 2. And the other options were not giving me a safe elite early. So I just take the snipe. Is Ray still going? Yes, currently we are on 20. But yeah, just take a go, you know? 84. 60, yeah, that's a small low roll, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, transform defense, upgrade predator, but we have no cards. If we see another event here or not a fight though, the chance to fight here is like 40% though. So it's not super likely that we get double snipe. But if we get double snipe, I think I would do this instead of the burning elite. I don't really only have 1. Okay, so if I only get single snipe, where am I going? Because potion change when I was 50 and then 50, 60. So we do get a potion plus maybe 1 transform, 1 upgrade or 2 upgrades. I think I just upgrade predator, yeah. I think I just upgrade predator. Even upgrade neutralize is not bad either into the guardian. Oh, we actually got double snipe, guys. Holy. But remove 3 cards, it's actually true. Could have removed 3 cards. And we actually got double snipe. So double snipe, I think we go for 3 elites, yeah. Yeah, actually going to 4 question mark, I see no fight. That's very unusual, but sure. And go for shop. So now we actually rich. We have 300 into this shop. And I think we take 3 elites and ignore the burning. We just ignore the burning elite. And get these 3. This first. Warpaint, your deck has no skills. Until now, we pick this prepare into the Warpaint. Definitely do not mind the prepare. You can also take like Sucker Punch, Stretches. I don't think in this kind of map you want to take, but definitely don't mind prepare into Warpaint. Yeah, prepare plus. Okay, so the downside prepare plus that here we have nothing to upgrade except neutralize, but neutralize is fine. I don't mind neutralize upgrade. Okay, next floor is not the enough. That's good news because we still don't have force. We have force now. Huh. But these are all good. Good old Soul Guardian, yeah? And we have Defend plus neutralize with chain already. The first AoE we don't really have time to get ready for Act 2. We can upgrade here the Soul Guardian damage. Some synergy with Poison Potion. Next fight either Sentries or Laga, so this plays. But this also plays. This will always play in the next Elite fight. Like, I don't think it's Blood Dance here ever, but between these two it's not very easy. But I think it's still CE. Yeah, probably just still CE. Because our Sentries damage are not very good. We are very reliant on playing Predator. So if this shuffle out at the bad time, we are taking a ton of damage even with full. The card 3 not ready after this. We have 1 and then 2, 3. So 3 more card rewards, 1 shot. Guardian is not a problem, but then it's rare card, 4 card rewards before Act 2. I think I just take a C. And considerable it is, but not over this. And these are just better and better. Yeah, exactly. Without CE, we just walk into Act 2 with like no deck. Even with CE, we probably walk into Act 2 with almost no deck, but at least we get 3 elites. And we get a big shot after this, like 300 gold. Wolin, Underworld like a Wolin, that's fine. Yeah, you can advance Nunchaku back on my Underworld, because then we can open with something like Predator CE. If don't take CE like a Raggers, not at all. Okay, this is a pretty bad draw, but we can see power Poison Potion next turn, I guess. Or you can open now, and then next turn you do CE, defend with the neutralize still intact, and then you can neutralize again and not full blocks. And yeah, full work, so this is much better than CE. Yeah, this is 2 energy, 6 poison. What the hell do you want with this card? The Fudo actually allows you to play multiple cycles. We have neutralized Wick Chain, and Predator does not care about strength debuff. Like, if you want to... Basically, I take the CE for Act 2 and for Sentries, really. Because right now we are bleeding a little bit too much against Sentries. And this fight, even with the CE, is like manageable still. It's looking good. This fight or what? Because I think this fight is looking quite bad. Yeah, I think this fight is looking quite bad. We hold, right? We wait to open. Opening now doesn't actually make a lot of sense. Maybe next time we draw to Predator and we still have 2 energy. Nope. I will throw Poison Potion here. I want to block. I don't think we need Poison Potion for Guardian because I can just upgrade the CE here. We have Big Shot, we have +1 Relic. These are still easy hallway fights, so we don't really lose HP there. And 9, 8, 27, 47, 47, 41, 41. Next turn we have 21, so that's 20 and it's weakened. If a strike one is 14. At 20 we can still kill sometimes. Otherwise we do have upgraded block. I think it's yeah, Predator defense survival here. Also, this can also come in. If we kill next turn is a good play to wait. Even if we don't kill, like apparently we don't even take that much damage. Yeah, we're taking another 3. So I lose 1. Would I kill? No. This is just the best. Yeah, this is just the best play. Because if I sneak in a strike and hold on to the defense, I still don't kill unless I take 3 more. So this way I take only 6 in this cycle. Yeah, that's still the best. And we set up Nunchaku to 9, not that it matters too much. Plus great. Acro card. Yeah, sure, acro card. We already have a prepare plus. Addition is open. And these are complete trash. yeah, 3 removes, acro and such. So we have Westy to maybe still rest here depending on what happens in these nodes. Wet Addition never see it too. Sticky Strike, if you want, it's a pretty good Sticky Strike. There's a Fumes, not too interested. I think I just buy Ornithopter. And now I can take Remove. And Remove in this spot is like a strike for sure. Yeah? Defect is good. This Defect is quite good. But Ornithopter, Remove Strike, 240, 240, 92, 92. If I don't buy Defect, I do have a real Act 2 shot. Better? Is it immortal? No. I'm just thinking what I do after Ornithopter, but it's definitely not Fumes. It's either this, or this. And I think I'm allowed to... Yeah, I think I'm allowed to remove Strike. We do have 2 more card rewards to see either free Sneaky or free Eviscerate. Even if we don't, we do have some relic support. Act 2 like Hourglass, Nunchaku is pretty good output. And some sustain, we can go to early Act 2 shot to buy potions. That's a remove strike. Yeah, of course we go 2-5. Yeah. That's after removing strike, by the way. Joggle is too strong. And I'm thinking Joggle is just way too strong. Macchiato, thank you for good luck and thank you for the 21 bits. Joyce, yeah, what a garbage. Man, I'm really looking at it, but it's probably not a super good idea. Yeah, I'm looking at it, but it's probably not a good idea now. Oh. That was a flash edge, either one. But I think I'm slightly more interested in the setup. But probably not yet, even though we can use energy. It's like, yeah, Predator 2 cost and draw 7, so energy gen is good. You can set up this or this and then draw into them immediately with this. And it does open up Sneaky Strike as quite a strong pick, but it kind of needs an upgrade before it really functions. So that locks in our upgrade as the final fire, which I don't really love. Because it doesn't give us real consistent output in Act 2 either. Flashhead to do Flashhead's upgrade is pretty cool, yeah. And then Act 2 we can do Acro upgrade, but it's not so good with the prepare. It's good with Predator, it's good with the Ring, it's good on the Acro turn, and it's good with a deck like this. That's yeah, skill, remove 1 strike. But it's not great with the prepared. Hello Byron? I made a lose quick run? No, not at all. He's a real lament pick because the map is forcing us into at least 2 elites. Yeah, this is forcing us into at least 2 elites, which is very unusual. But that's how it goes. You see here, yeah? Force elite very early. If you go here, you are forced to do this into burning. If you go here, you are forced to do this into this. If you go here, you are forced to do this into this into this. There is no dodging every elite early, and you are forced into 2. Not 1 but 2. And 2 you cannot push force with like some mediocre borders. Other option, choose a card and lose all gold for rare relic and boss swap. So yeah, I definitely do not lose all my gold, thank you. And choose a card is simply just not good enough. If anything, Flashets, but again, Flashets also is the upgrade. It does deal decent damage, upgraded it expected probably on a A18. Works pretty well with the flex spot. And in the Guardian 5, we do have prepare Acro, Other War, upgraded block, neutralize plus, and see like we have very good things against Guardians. We shouldn't even care about that fight. Deck 2 right now we have basically no fun, no damage. We have the CE scaling a little bit, we have neutralize a little bit, Predators at 20 very mediocre. I should probably take this first shot. Laman still 100%? No. Laman lost 1 run. There's no way to make this 9. So I guess we just take 8 and move on. Dagger Spray, I don't really want it if anything, yeah. We already have CE and Hourglass. And we have no upgrade for the Dagger Spray. I will just upgrade my Flashes and move on. Not too interested. Expertise is complete trash. Just skip. And upgrade Flashes. D4, yeah, not so bad. If I aggro, I should aggro first. But aggro first into this or this, and I cannot do it. So maybe I just do Flashes Strike. Yeah, I should probably just do Flashes Strike. I do not want to miss this, and I do not want to miss this either. I mean, I had to miss one of these if I draw them together, but that's like fine. Seven, so yeah, we cannot really brick. Even if we brick, we don't really die ever. Chaco, yeah, Chaco is weird, but it's fine. Alright, next turn's gonna maybe hurt a little bit. Damage in this side is no problem. We have CE, we have the Hourglass. It's just yeah, -7 and next turn more damage. I should play neutralize. We do have 10 heal, 15 heal here potentially, so we don't really die here ever. But yeah, I definitely should play that. I think I should play Predator though, so I won't. I should play this as well and take 4. It shuffles out all the block. It deals 24 damage, so it doesn't split, and we can still full block. And we can wait for the Predator again. So shuffling out all the block is like, I guess, fine. Oh, it's too much damage or now what? 30. 30 is still not too much. Next turn is freezing me automatically though. So we lose a bit of damage like this unless I discard the defend. Discard defend deals 24 and then next turn we can wait. Yeah, I should wait. The Whisper. $14 points is more than enough. So let's play Predator. I'll go this turn. Can I kill with only playing one attack? I probably can. Uh, 30 minus 3, 33, 33 is at 14, 14 is 23. So Flash's Predator, see in some combination can do it. I don't really die ever. Yeah, Flash have the gods. The bullet time is pretty sick, but only if we see a little bit more. You see one backflip, we see a second echo, and this bullet time is like quite good. After image is just another way to scale our block. We already turn our footwork. We have neutralized here. Our deck is like at least low, I would say, damage wise. Bullet time is good on turn 1. Bullet time opens Neko. Bullet time is good after Predator turn. Bullet time is good whenever we echo into it. We have some removes, but bullet time is not good. We're prepared. Finale is fixable, but honestly, we already have a better finale. Probably not. Yeah, boss, sure. Okay, boss relics. And actual boss, yeah. Against the champ. After I miss, bullet time probably comparable performance. Probably after I miss slightly better. Against automaton, yeah, against collector also the same. After miss definitely better, and against automaton maybe bullet time's better, but not by that much. Actual bosses is just good. In the hallway fight is just also better. We have sustain. We do want to play longer fight with the hourglass and the CE. And we do also just want to add a lot of skills with the flechettes. So if bullet time has anything, it's just boss relic. And as far as I can see, the only boss relic that really makes the bullet time like so much better than AI is just Snecko. So we need to run into a situation where it's Snecko and the other options are pretty hot garbage. Yeah? Otherwise AI just performs. Please make jam for a boss, sure. Yeah, probably just up the image. Five mark HP or calling bell. Calling bell also makes the bullet time a little bit worse, but it makes the flashes a little bit worse as well. It's just it's definitely never Joker, yeah? So it's just between back or calling bell. Without Alchemize, but the back does give us 5 HP immediately, and we can go to early to shop. Becomes a little bit better, but it's probably just a bell. Medic wise, yeah, common, uncommon. So we have no information regarding race, but we have a lot of commons already, but none of the premium ones. So this bell can give us like things. Yeah, without Alchemize, I probably just like bell more than that. Especially when we do want to play longer fights, even in hallways. Then, but basically we cannot really afford to skip a boss rally in hallway fights. And you take circuit back, you are kind of doing that. And you also want to hold potions more often, yeah, for actual dangerous fights. So the Ornithopter doesn't work. Let's take the bell. Ew. Oh, that's disgustingly bad. Paraphrase that come from ChatGPT. Oh, that's disgustingly bad. And we do have another war inside Act 2, but we only have to get through one elite, and we still have the flex spot that we preserve in Act 1, and some healing. So this is that. I see probably this into shop, and after shop we can decide whether we are strong enough to do this part or not. Or we just go here live and we go here and then we decide again whether we are strong enough to do this elite. Otherwise just go here live. We triple live into this deck. Honestly, if we remove a few more strikes, this Freshes alone can do a lot of work. But yeah, it's not. At least we do have CE already to deal with like the actual boss, the automaton, this with Hourglass and maybe a big Freshes, and some Artemis area can do something about it. But yeah, we take a boss rally and we are weaker for the short term, so that's quite bad. That's quite bad. I don't think it's bad enough for me to go double shot though, just to get one node of safety. So we still start here and take this. Because we can go to a very safe path here, only one elite in the act. We do have sustain 15 heal in our belt. Like this Ultimatum is unused, but we store 2 potions. Long-term value, well, good time using this early. Yeah, it's only good if you can actually take fights. Just think about what happens when you break your boss relic. Like, can you take fights or not? Or do you have to jump and go into question marks now? Because if you cannot take fight, this relic has no value, you know. Yeah, so we'll see. Well, where the hell is my flechette? That's bad. Because we also don't have other world next turn. We don't have Nunchaku if I play anything here. So it's possible that I just do nothing to get 4 energy, but then we get days. After is not here, Predators not here, C is not here, Fletcher's not here. We do have some sustain now. All players don't literally just die next attack too, yeah, it's possible. We get tiny chest here if we had to dodge. So at least we get some relics. Yeah, that's a terrible turn 1 hand. Absolutely abysmal. And this is not an easy fight either. If you break turn 1, that is. Hello, Peter? We are in a pretty awkward position that we click the boss rally and we got weaker. And we also break our turn 1 here completely. Not playing this neutralize, that's nonsense, right? So the neutralize strike, because we still convert on. It's 2 energy, so it's not 1. This is 2 energy, so you convert 2 energy into 10 damage and 1 weakness, which 50% doesn't even play next turn. We just do nothing, right? It seems like pretty stupid, but I think we just do nothing. This blocks like what? Like 3 damage next turn. So it's blocks 1.5 and deal 10 damage with 2 energy, which seems like completely abysmal considering what we want to actually play in the deck. Yeah, we skip turn 1, it skips turn 1. Blocking here, is it possible? Because if we full block, we do double defense and cannot shuffle, so we still have 2 days next turn, no predator, but have 4 energy. I block for 14, so I take 4. It's like 7, 8, 7, 6. That's when we need to kill. So it's 21, 21 plus 6, that's 27, we 35. 35 and we are weakened. I just take this damage. Yeah, I should just take this damage. Predator, defend, prepare. Like 10. Because if this, if it's doing this, then we kind of have to end the fight like soon. Other war 7, 6 plus another 3. That's 16. In this is a 20. If I do this, is a 16. This is 15. Sometimes I can block next turn still. Okay, I cannot block this, but I do not have a kill currently. I'm 1 off. Okay, I'm no longer 1 off. Rush. If anything, slice, but slice makes the flechette worse as well, and sometimes we don't even want to play because of other work. Actual garbage. The only thing remotely considerable is maybe Dagger Throw, but I don't think I want that either. So we just skip. On chance 30. Kills the shop. But shame is that really annoying because it also breaks the flechette as well. 123, 153, so no relic in the shop, but we can still buy potions, I guess, to heal with Ornithopter. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I don't like this fight. What the hell is my flechettes? Okay, next turn. Yeah, what the hell is my flechettes? Point still 30, yeah, which is why I just use it for 5. And we use Ornithopter heal. Oh, come on, flechettes. You can do better than that. Just sucks. Oh, it just sucks. Okay, whatever. So we take a ton of damage here, but yeah, we can buy potion to refuel HP. You can kill them now with the flex pot. So this flex pot is saving what? This flex pot right now is saving, I'm currently taking 14. So yeah, it saves 14. Otherwise, I'm dealing only 24. Wait, what? 24? Wait, that's lethal. Oh, never mind. We have lethal. Yeah, never mind, guys. Photo lab. Wow, comeback was so good, guys. Is that lethal, right? Because neutralize plus. This 10, this 34, yeah, 34 plus C, 32, and this explodes exactly 47. So we have perfect lethal. Yeah, advance the relic pool. The pool advancement denials in like complete shambles. Yeah, we did get a potion, so speed pot for 5 pays off. We don't waste any of it for healing. Point chance 20% now though. Oh, these are both good. Even this is good. Backflip is common, but it is stronger right now. Could go stronger later, but it is uncommon. At the moment, backflip definitely is stronger though, because we do want to open every single fight with Akabeko Flechette. And if you draw backflip together Flechette, it deals more damage. If you draw footwork together, it deals less. And if you want to store turn 1 to delay for the other war Flechette turn 2, then backflip also is a better draw. Yeah. It's probably just backflip. Now we already, because we also have AI to maybe scale defense later already. So even if we pass on this footwork and later on we block with weakness and base block are not intangible, yeah. So without footwork, it's still not that bad. And with that question card, we can see it again. It is one of the more manageable fights. Can I draw a Flechette turn 1 or what? It's not. No skills in here now, so if I don't draw Flechette with this if I don't draw Flechette with this backflip, then we have empty Flechette, yeah. I can also just give up on the Flechette idea and just play Predator instead. And we block this guy with AI. So for example, I do something like this. And with backflip, we are drawn to Flechette, I can play Steel. If not, I do just play Predator. But maybe it's like this. If I backflip into Flechette, it's still 3, so it's 14 times 3, 42. Which is not actually enough to kill this because we don't have Nunchaku set up. But it does kill the sentry immediately, I guess. Okay. 56. That's 1 off. One off, and we cannot deal the rest of the damage afterwards. Unfortunate. I actually no, we have energy. We have energy. Die. Please die. Okay, that's good then. Put an acro. I don't mind the draw power that much. Yeah, I have to kill here now, so Nunchaku is not set up for the elite fight, but I guess we cannot do much about that. Because once again, this deck is not full with stoling. A potion for chance 30. That's back still not green. Outmaneuver is the card I eventually won, but I don't know about now. Yeah, Outmaneuver is the card I eventually won for sure. I don't know about whether I'm allowed to take it here, but there's only one elite. We cannot buy a relic here though, and I don't think I'm going to here instead of here. I go here, leave, and then we take this fight, and afterwards we can evaluate whether left is possible or not. Otherwise, I can still go right. And I want this outmaneuver, especially if we don't get more card rewards. It's just that outmaneuver will not be green for a while. Yeah, we live here, live here, live here. Maybe we can upgrade outmaneuver here. And in the automaton fight place, or we don't need to upgrade outmaneuver. Can upgrade Echo. It's just bad attrition. That's basically what it is in this spot. But bad attrition. It's not good in the elite fight as well though. Like the only elite fight that outmaneuver plays is the leader, and even that is still a little bit weird. Nah, not yet, not yet. And I don't think I want slice either. I will skip again. Yeah, poor, but we can buy water plants, I guess. Yeah, we are poor, but we can, I guess we can buy water plants. Nothing else in here. Yeah, you can buy the outmaneuver now for 59 gold instead of taking it for free. So pretty important information is that these are gone. Incense burner gone, potion belt gone, souvenir gone. These are all run chasing relics potentially. Maybe this the least of them, but these two are very run chasing later. So you do need to remember that, because this is one of the bigger consideration for my bloom options if you can take the other two. Whether they get significantly worse if this is out of the pool. I go here and lift. On chance 30, I'm willing to spend pots. Stabbing 60. We can open skill potion to deal 15 damage, which you know kind of good. I think I would like that. Yeah, passing flask. You can prepare as well. You need to draw one skill for it to pay off. Probably not. Flex spot in here as well is a little bit overkill, yeah? Considering if you want to go here, flex spot is still quite strong. Would have paid off, but we didn't do it. I think 4 on turn 2. Okay, I don't like that too much. And we did not draw a neutralize. So next turn is actually going to be 7 times 4, and this turn we're taking quite a lot. Defensive, because after a base blocks 1 this turn, next turn it blocks like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, so it blocks 5, and then it gets out of the way. So yeah, it's the... Sometimes we don't draw backflip, but even then other words still proc, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Predator is guaranteeing backflip draw, basically backflip defend, neutralize, but it does not give us other war energy. So we block 30 next turn without the AI. It attacks for 20, so we take 7. So this turn we're taking 19, next turn we're taking 7, 26. minus 20, yeah, minus 26, go 26 is 31. We can go here for safety. We need to kill him in 2 turns, no? So we have what? 1, 2, 3, which you see is 27, Predator is only 21. 6 more damage from the CE and 1 more energy next turn. If we do Predator, then yeah, damage is 8, 7, 6, that's 21, that's 42, 42 plus another 6, 48, 48, so we need to deal 31 damage. 31 next turn we have this only, so it's 10. We need to deal 21 afterwards, Weapons not in play, yeah. We play CE. But it's probably AIC, yeah. Probably AIC. Redrawing AI is also very bad if we need to draw these over 2 turns. 23. Wait. Okay, here are the real cuts. Here are the real cuts. But which one do we take? Man, now I kind of want to take this. It's just that I guess yeah, we can always see what this question back is. First wheel, first gamble. Gamble does give us a higher chance of drawing Archipelago turn Archipelago flashes turn 1. Yeah, exactly. Gamble for turn 1 flashes. Also what I see here. It's not getting upgraded, but not super relevant. And with the question card, we can see a next spacing wheel fairly fast. Yeah, into the Slaver C into flashes is instant kill on turn 1. So the cow gamble over pissing wheel does not make Slaver fight like exactly worse or anything. Into the leader, yeah, okay, pissing wheel is maybe needed, but Hourglass in that fight after image, wallet plans, and maybe some weak chain, and we get 32 HP. Into the automaton, the pissing wheel doesn't play really well either. Take the gamble. Still uncommon. That's too much damage. I cannot see. I cannot see to kill the ball because this Predator just kills instantly. So that's awkward. Yeah, Capricorn sucks. Mamos also sucks. If we have one of them, we have instant kill turn 1. But unfortunately, I have both, so this is too much damage. Also Hourglass. If he does not have Hourglass, this bear is at 1 HP and I can see kill them all. But Hourglass just put it exactly below the threshold. I mean, of course, we still play Predator CE. Yeah? It's just I think we just kill Conti now. And we see here Romeo is one off on Bear. Even with the Hourglass. But next turn Bear is not hitting that hard. CE Bear means the next turn if we don't draw kill, we're in trouble. We draw 7. Gamble is here, Flash is still here, prepares here. And we can flex spot. It's Girius. Okay, many things fault. Like this is it's this thing's fault, it's this thing's fault, it's this thing's fault, it's this thing's fault. But yeah, we just Predator Pointy and then see I guess we still see Bear. The see Bear, yeah, 9, 8, 20s is we need 21. Which means we need the flashes to land, but I guess I can flex spot if we end up dodging. With the red mask marbles, I kind of want to fight though. We'll see. But yeah, it's one off as well because if we see Romeo, our last next turn puts it to 38 and it doesn't die from the sea explosion. And turn 3 Bear against block, so even if Bear is living on 1 HP, yeah, we don't end the fight on turn 3, which is quite bad. You're choosing with good luck. Okay, Kyria got us. I mean, of course it does. Not Kyria, but Freshes got us. Man, this fresh chest though, imagine not having the fresh chest in this act 2 race. We are just freaking dead here. 3 relics, but they don't actually give us so much here, and no card rewards. Predator C definitely not enough. But good thing we have a freaking fresh chest. No potion, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights with speed, with skill, and is it only speed and skill? We enter with fruit juice and flex. We drink fruit juice and use tech speed, and then we use speed here. And we got a skill potion we use here. No potion here. Actually no. Yeah, we got speed pot here. We use the speed pot here and got the skill pot. No potion here. We use the skill pot here. And did not get one back. Yeah. So right now point chance is 5 2 potion drops. It's 50%. Like an acro, sneaky strike. This sneaky strike is quite good. Not it's a 0 energy deal 12 most of the time because of this, and this, but the problem is that it also breaks Akabeko. The second acro is basically going all in the flechette, and it makes the future Tatation a lot stronger if we ever see one. Eviscerate also becomes stronger, and yes, we would pick Eviscerate over Sneaky Strike. Yeah, the Jago cannot complain about not finding cut draw, but it's probably also just good too. I think I'm taking it. Wow. Oh, you're late. Yeah, you're a little bit too late, my friend. Probably not. This is still a chest, yeah. So we give up on 1 lift in order to fight on a did. But on 27 HP red mask marbles, we never die turn 1, no matter what this fight is. If we go this way, we have to live and if we go this way, we have to live and upgrade wallet plants and still get another chest. But if we go here and we somehow do this fight with no HP loss, which is possible. It's pretty difficult without Nunchaku setup though, because turn 1, yeah, exactly 3 energy, so we need to draw perfect if we see slavers. Like Fletches, otherwise we're taking quite a bit of damage. And if I take real damage, I cannot live. So it's like +1 elite, but maybe it's -2 lives. If we high roll, we can do burn elite, but it's still scary as hell. I think we just go right side. I think we just go right side. Especially after I pick a greedy card like Echo. Go here, live again. Forgotten Outer. Only 1 question mark. We see track is fine. Forgotten Outer, we don't die. We can rest here, and then we can live 3rd time. Okay, whatever. I guess we can rest. But yeah, I know we don't die here if we need to click this, so it's fine. We click it. You know, come back. No, there's no way in hell I'm taking DK. Like, yeah, unless I'm literally dying when I click this button, I do not click this DK. Oh yeah, tiny chest here, they're completely safe here, which is why I can take the life loss and not be scared of something like the wheel shift. The wheel, no, literally cannot happen because tiny chest got us. Boy, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm so stupid. It's the same life loss, yeah? So you go here and you go to outer, the same life loss, and then you get the insect and then you farm this and you never even see the freaking outer. Yeah, cool. Very nice, guys, very nice. Oh yeah, we go here and rest. Might need to rest again before automaton, depending on what happens here. Hopefully not. But nice snake plan fight at least. Lost did not get potion drops, so now potion is 60. Defect plus attack. Even though the blade dance quite good. But this defect plus. Upgrade plans. Another leaf. Upgrade plans for fusion hammer. Rest. We have 34, so we don't die until it's hyper beam. But from 34, if we lose HP initially, we cannot block hyper beam at all. Yeah. If we do not lose HP turn 2, turn 3, we can block hyper beam cleanly though. because if we see minions and kill them immediately with flash checks, and the automatons weaken, we can set up other war turn. We can set up maybe a predator turn. Yeah, either predator or other war. And we have a plan plus with defect plus with weaken. Because we do strip 2 artifact immediately, so neutralize can be played. 34 HP, but acrobat go flex spot can kill minion immediately unless we draw a turn 1. Yeah, upgrade weapons also upgrade to flash heads. So unless we die to automaton, I would like to upgrade plan. And yeah, 34, I hope that we don't die. Sure, freaking hope that we don't die from 24. Fence. Tankos. I mean, it is 80 damage, but I don't want to play it. Oh, come on. Do we ever die next turn? No, I don't. If I keep the other war, I never ever die next turn. And I mean, I can always use this, yeah. Yeah, about to deck both powers on turn 1. That's a freaking classic. Yeah, the -1 Peter attack is like covering. Not here, yeah, no, actually not this turn, but this is quite bad. Because they are probably going to steal my CE now. But yeah, we just have to keep out of war here. We just do nothing turn 1. We don't take that much damage. But yeah, my C is stolen now. Yeah, I was hoping to draw into it there, but it didn't happen. If I don't neutralize here, we cannot block, we cannot weaken when doing hyper beam. So neutralize probably has to go here. Need to block next turn, which is not super easy. But we can add a war again, I guess. And this guy does attack, so it's only the thing. It steals my CE again, right? But I don't really care this time. Yeah, hyper beam we can block. Can definitely block hyper beam. If I keep my Arab War, but I guess I don't need to. Yeah, even without Arab War, I can still block hyper beam. The hit after that is difficult. The hit after that is difficult. What did I do? That makes no sense. It's got the curse instead. It's fine. Actually, I can see the automaton now, so all calculated. Yeah, we have deflect and we have 5 heal here, so 43, no problem. The next is only 30, right? So 30 you can still block. The turn after that would be... The turn after that would be 48. 48 is, yeah, 24 is 16. No, 24 is 18, so 36. That can still block. Should be fine. Should be fine. With 2 strength, we have enough damage. Definitely shuffle that in. We shuffle this in too. And that. And this. Oh, that's perfect. That was already broken, so we just strike. Probably next time I still want to Predator Flechette, so we can hold these two. Don't get Flechette is fine too. It's like we never die to this. We need to kill it for 2 turns, but that shouldn't be a problem at all. So I need to play this stuff. Because I can just block with deflect, defend. So that is 15, 25, 25, 29, 30. We take 6. If we do not play Flechette, I die, right? And that's a potion. And I don't want the potion. So yeah, I guess we don't play Flechette now. So much damage though. And now I can play Survival over Defense. So do I die here or not if I play Flechette? Because if we don't play Flechette this turn, it's also no, we're not going to deal damage next turn. Yeah? And we need to kill before next Hyper Beam. Otherwise we die. So if I do Flechette, Deflect, Defend, we block for 18, so 25. Yeah, that's exactly lethal. And of course I can Flex 4 to save, but I would prefer not to. Yeah, block. Poison is 4 next turn, don't have anything, but we can hold Flechette, like defend. We hold defend over strike because we can play Predator, can play CE over it. Yeah, block. Next turn is 92, 88. 88 over 2 turns. That's a bit dangerous. It's like 1, 2, 3 maybe, so it's like for 3. We can hold this for 2 turns against another 12 block, I think. Yeah, against another 12 block. It's a bit dangerous. We can flex block after though, I think. I think we can always flex block after. So just full block now. This acro doesn't always hit. $34, and if we see over the other Predator, it's like worse. 34 is at 56, 53, 53. Worst possible turns when I prepare but I don't draw into the Predator, right? In which case this is 16, this is 18 to see is more damage. But this gives me Natural 9 so I can play Predator next turn. And yeah, that would be Natural 9 is important. So this turn if I prepare and I don't draw into the Predator after Flechette, then my turn is going to be Flechette strike. Which is 48 damage. It's 40, 40, 37, 27, next turn 2 poison, so 35. 45, 47, 44. 44 with Predator Strike, that's 20. That's 4 damage off. So it's possible to die if I flex next turn. If I flex this turn, I kill. If I flex next turn, I can die. I do not say it's 48. Say Flechette strike is 48. And I said next turn it has 44 HP, which we don't have enough damage. This is only 22 and this is only 8, so that's 30. With the flex point is 40. So we have 4 damage shot. And yeah, it's very possible to just die next turn, so I guess I'm forced to flex. pretty sad because this potion is quite strong, and we also lose Ornithopter here into our next act. We lose 4 HP for this and the potion. But it's possible to die here. So yeah, let's just flex bot then. 1 HP off as well, because if we have 1 more HP, we could have flex last turn without the flex bot and survive. Even Nanjaku, you have no guarantee that your Nanjaku convert into anything. Or why do you want to draw blind and try to block Hyper Beam 70 damage? So yeah, we just flex bot and this is 52 damage, in which case I just try does it save or not? Does it save Nanjaku or not at least? It's yeah, 13 6 78 78 is 10 10 7, so see next turn kills. So yes, it works. Or potion back at least. Alchemized card. Yeah, not even close. Even though the second AI is a little bit tempting with how we are blocking and we are short on energy, it's not even close. Alchemized card with the Ornithopter that has no other sustain, we are on 3 energy. Actually, no insanely strong potion. Unfortunately, potion bell is gone, but fine, it's still good. Firestone with no piercing well, Dome with no piercing well, Cage with no energy. Very much not interested in the Cage in this spot. If we have Tactician already, or the Outmaneuver, or if I actually pick Outmaneuver, sure, we can take the anti-Cage. We'll actually back out the world stronger, make the Fletchet stronger, and we can still generate energy from cards. Second Predator only 2 attacks added to the deck? Yeah, since Act 1, right? The entire Act 2 we did not add a single attack. And I mean, you can also see the effect here is that we took like what 12 turns to kill the automaton. To be fair, that's also because of the relics we got, like the boss relic breaking. So we have like no energy, and yeah, the relics we got also did not work well with automaton because of Marbo's red mass, and we didn't have good draw order. We had pretty bad draw the first cycle. So Firestone versus Dome, at the moment, Emitter is an absolutely annoying thing to deal with. Even if we don't have piercing well. But I mean, if we don't have a single piercing well, then the time meter becomes even worse with the Dome, yeah? Because you cannot even strength reset. Yeah, only 2 problematic, 3 problematic fights, but Act 4 at least with the Akabeko Preserve Insect thing, maybe we can just one-shot them, because we strip artifact immediately turn 1 too. It's possible to maybe one-shot Act 4 at least, so the Dome is less of a problem, but the heart is a massive issue. And with the Alchemized right now, there's also, we roll what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 potions. So around a 10% chance we'll see a Ghost in the Jar. And in which case the Dome immediately is completely terrible. Similarly, just see piercing wells, and we do have question card. The problem is also that we don't have free pathing at all. Yeah? So maybe you're forced into a path that cannot take whole way fights to farm piercing wells. But I mean, Dome just sucks, right? Because defensive scaling we also don't have enough to make the Dome really strong. That's probably just a force Philo Stone. Yep, time into first. Well, who think we don't have Dome at least? Where's the Burning Elite? Okay, 4 elite path, that's not so bad. Definitely not so bad. No shop though, unless we go to early shop. Fire-wise, only 1. So we can live, or we can upgrade Count Game Boy, we can upgrade Tactician. We can recall first and then do the other thing. But we do heal 5 per floor, yeah. Potentially 5 per floor, so we don't need to care about like potential rest. At least not that much. Giving up on 1 elite gains nothing notable, so I don't think we are going to do that. You don't even gain a single fire. We just go to 4 elites. I think I do want the early shop in this case though. I think I do want this shop here, even though it's only 230. Afterwards we make 1, 2, 3, 4 elites is 120, 120, 165. 165, 180, 180, and maybe we have something here. We have red mask. So X4 shop is still alive. It's okay. So yeah, we start here. Run spooky, yes. This run is, I would probably say it's like on curve. I wouldn't call it under curve because we have some very good things, but we don't have that many things. It's on curve. It can be over curve or under curve like very quickly depending on the first few floors. But we also have reserve insect to maybe get us through this portion. Darklings, the final boss. But at least we can one shot one of them. 72. Before next turn, the middle always attack. But this guy has no shield and he can also attack. I think 7 is difficult to kill though. Sure. Taking quite a bit here, but we do heal alchemize per 5/5. It's okay. -8. Could have tried to draw into the Deflect, but otherwise it's -6. I don't want to do that, and we need the other war energy, and if we draw into C, it's also weird. Yeah? Now I don't want to see here though, because if I see here and hit, they all die, and I need to play Alchemize before leaving. What are the win conditions looking for? I mean, I wouldn't call them win conditions, but we are looking for like tactician, we are looking for footwork, we are looking for piercing wheels, we are looking for more backflips. Upgraded cards can also be added. Eviscerate is like fine. Many things. Like Nightmare and all that. Yeah, we're just looking for good cards. If the card is good, we can take. It always works, right? If I Predator CE backflip and then Cow Gamble, I can technically miss. I don't need to see though. I don't need to see this one. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's fine. Fortune is 40, so I don't mind using a pot here just to heal 5. And we need to use, I think draw ball is slightly better for our deck. So Swift Pot is possible to use. Depend to alchemize guy out here? No, why would he do that? You mess up Nunchaku and this turn at least we have no risk and we have all power set up now. I no need to be so impatient. And we can still use potion, yeah, to heal 5. Potion chance drop natural is 40. And now I would like to buy a potion bell just in here. Unfortunately, it was in the Act 2 shop. Act 1 shop. Yeah, I think draw pot is slightly stronger for us. So, especially with flashes as the main damage. So I can use strength pot here if I just want to heal. Which I guess I don't mind using at all. And now the outmaneuver would be so sick. Oh, I would love an outmaneuver right about now. Potion. And it's a potion we want to bring right away, so we just get value of Ornithopter. Opponent chance 30. Backflip, right? Backflip. Plus 10, yeah, plus 10. Just like that. You can go to this shop, but going to this shop potentially opens up some red mask, but the problem is that you give out on elite. I don't want to do that. I just go here. I try every time. Okay, whatever, we are poor. Every floor we walk into, we are poor, guys. It's a freaking tragedy. You can buy wallet plans and remove, I guess. You can buy dodge and roll, you can buy escape plan, but unupgraded cards with no dexterity, not super interested. I don't mind second wallet plans, don't mind removing stride because yeah, we have freaking flash chats. We just play flash chats. We tend 3 years to make flash chats stronger. And that can be upgraded in Act 4, we leave for another time, and then we recall here, Act 4 we can upgrade. And that's our wallet plans. If we see food, we can upgrade that. But I think yeah, we recall first. Impatience is good. And we can buy it. We have exactly enough gold. It's not that good, it's okay. Because impatience play chance is not exactly the combo of the edges, yeah. I mean, it's almost a combo, but it's not real. And Predator, something I don't want to sink energy into. And this card, the only thing that does not cost energy is a repair. Rambo is not upgraded. Aggro costs energy and it draws into more attacks. And it also is card roll already, we don't have infinite energy. Yeah, I don't think I take it. I think I just take wallet planes, remove strike, and move on. I would buy crane for full price. Yeah, point change 30. 120 damage. It seems a little bit overkill, but sure. Yeah, it seems a little bit overkill. But I mean, it's okay. If you hear HB 920H, it means I go for Act 4 every single time. It means a half. Yeah, I fight Act 4 every single time. And if I lose to Act 4, it's a loss. Could have, yeah, I could have deflected into attacking here, I guess. But that's fine. Natural potion is 13, we're only missing 14, so I don't think I'm going to use a potion inside the fight, unless it's something that's like really expendable. So what no energy? We have 5 energy per turn here. Yeah, we have 5 energy per turn here. What 4 energy? Report, pretty mediocre, especially with red mask. So yeah, I can use it just for 5. Even when potion is only 30%. Pretty mediocre. Can go to potion, point chance 40. Oh, this one's green. Seems quite bad though. Actually, it's not bad at all, it's very good. Oh, it's actually so insanely strong. The passing fast next to it is also good, yeah, but the blade dance is like so insanely strong. 0.4 energy. It is a skill, so it makes the flash chest not break. It deals 28 damage, or 1. And it blocks 5 without damage. I believe I'm doing 50-0 channel silent, yes, sure. Its bouncing fast is better in parameter for sure, and then probably better in heart. Unless we see a second AI or terror, and then maybe it's debatable. In hallway fight is better for sure though. Into elite is better. Like the blade is just better into all elite. Also cost 1, yes. This also costs 1. But it can be played together with the turn, like some predator, some neutralize. Because you still need to play neutralize. Yeah? This deck does not have like leg sweep or anything. No malaise, no leg sweep. In this weak chain with the final stone. And we are coming for elite here, so maybe I should take the cutters, you know, actually good against elite. Take this. Six. That's a little bit more than 5. I guess that's a little bit more than 5, guys. Yeah, I don't like it trying this best. And it really is. But no, seriously though, we cannot actually stay here for too long. So I hope that this thing actually dies soon. Yeah, okay, we could have power 3. It's true. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. Awkward and Jaco, I guess we can do Blade Dance Backflip Predator. But I probably want to play CE more. Yeah, next time I do Predator, neutralize, yeah, and I break out of war altogether still. Because neutralize here doesn't convert into real weak. Next one is always buffing, and this is more damage. Put this in. Wow. Yeah, no thanks. This is a chance doing work. We can get all next turn, no? Because we have no piercing will. If he buffs again, I would probably like to play Predator, yes. Or a tool that's not quite enough to kill. So we are taking some damage. We do have sustain. But yeah, I need I really need something like Terror, a PK, or maybe Piercing Girl to actually block fights. Oh no, it never smoke. Like, I would like to discuss this right now, but to stop all the smoke bomb suggestions, but I know it's just incorrect to literally discuss this. So I don't do that yet. But do not suggest smoke bomb. When I have to use it, I use it. It's not lethal, right? Actually, no, it is. It is. Never mind. We have 14 poison, yeah, of course. Visualize, redraw. Garbage. If anything, maybe Sucker Punch, but Sucker Punch is like so annoying. Neutralize already almost enough weak chain on its own. Attack once does not get upgraded ever. And it breaks out of war for us. Yeah, probably not. Just skip. Potion chains right now, 3 potion drops right in 4 fights, so it's 20%. Wait, is it 3? Yeah, it is 20%. Mm-hmm. Okay, I really did a freaking pissing wheel. Oh, I did a pissing wheel, guys, at some point. I really do. At least I have Blade Dance over the garbage bouncing flash though. Yeah, at least I have my Blade Dance. What is this, 30? Fine. Oof. Which is 20, so yeah, we keep this. Also, we are almost full HP. Yeah. Go to 8. Yeah, this side is annoying to set up 8 is like... Nah, it's free. Setup is free. Setup is completely free, so let's not be super lazy here for no reason. Oh, that's some cards. Oh, that's definitely a card. And Outmaneuver Plus, right? With such a small deck with retain 3, which can be retain 4 eventually. And then we just chain every single turn, 7 energy, up, some backflip, some acro to flashette, and that's our whole turn. This is very strong, but this is for just better. Speed Thought, overdraw, don't think so. I think draw just better. Especially Outmaneuver now. Yeah, we draw a potion again, so it's like what? Oh yeah, 20%, we already talked about that. 20H should be fine. Now hopefully we just have the outmaneuver chain into flechettes. Gen Thought can... yeah, that's probably wasted because this potion is still quite strong. No Predator for next turn now. To be able to kill this turn. I'm really drawn to 3 attack though. We don't fix Sticky Strike, probably Umalays. Well, that addressed a lot of problems. Yeah, that actually took care of like a lot of problems, the Malays. We even have Outmaneuver Plus now to set up big Malays, so that's like really, really good. Takes care of both Witch Chain and the Final Stone and the Strength down at the same time with one card. We go first? We go first. That's a bit off, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, set up one off, but we can outmaneuver. Malays... guess can be kept around. We can use this if we are dying. We heal a lot, although I don't mind taking this hit. Yeah. Because it's still reroll optimized here. It's still 20. Take 3 and regen 3, that's absolutely perfect. Should I have done that? Because now I can be missing one if she attacks, but she's stupid. Yeah, 4 HP. Oops. Okay, I have to admit I forgot the hourglass. But never mind, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, piercing will over acro. Yeah, probably. Even with the Malay's first piercing will is still quite good. Second blessing, yeah, this is still stronger. Wow. One card reward guys, amazing. That's a rare relic. +1, +1. That's almost an rare relic we think about. Oh, advancing a rare relic pool. Oh, a rare relic pool is advanced, guys. Yeah, a rare relic pool is successfully advanced here. Oh, they're dead. And I do want to reroll, right? Yeah, 24 times 5 is still good enough. Wow, perfect setup, guys. I knew there was a reason I set up this to 8 and not 9 last fight. Adrenaline over green. Yeah, probably. We have double left plans and the AI to draw into. After we get into our loop of the arm maneuver thing, we are really strong, and still we have no dexterity for this dodge and roll to really pay off. So it's probably just adrenaline to set up faster. Next fight is not Retomancer. 5-4 doesn't have a lot of value. Entropic is fairly worthless as just a random potion. Because there are no potion bell and draw pot, I'm keeping at the moment. Unless you tell me toss both of these away to open Entropic to maybe roll a premium potion, but this one's pretty good. Let's see. Wait, advancing the rare relic pool. Generally, it's pretty good, but I don't think there's any reason to. This is so strong though, holy crap. Every time I see a weird OASC, this is so freaking strong. But it probably don't need, you know? It upgrades my defense, that's the biggest thing. I will upgrade the defense, upgrade the weather defense, upgrade the adrenaline. So I get faster. My main defensive output is being increased by only maybe 6 per turn. And yes, I do have sustain the god, so it is killing quite a bit with sustain. It doesn't give me damage. This amount of bloom is only giving me block and draw. And it does not give me infinite. Even if all my draw are green, this is not infinite. But it does need an after setup invincible. The problem is that yeah, I do need to still draw to my setup. And Aftermath is on turn 1 guarantee now. I do not have Lantern or anything, so if I want to play Aftermath, sometimes I also take chip damage. No anchor. Red Max does cover a little bit for that, but still not very. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. Right now, even with everything upgraded, we can take chip to time eater, like turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. After we are set up, I think the fight is clean, but not always that clean, because big hit, debuff into big hit, we cannot really block here. Like it's no blur, even with everything green, we block only 9 per card. And when they are frail, it becomes 7 per card. So if it does debuff into big hit, it's still, unless we set up arm maneuver before and we are taking damage, and that's unacceptable because the fight has to go long. And I go, yeah, I hear you, but it's gone. Exactly, don't worry, we have a lace. We have the hard counter right here, money. Don't worry. Do not be scared. It's still 3,600. Oh yeah, it's fine. It is still 3,600. Yeah, this draw pot is strong. I think this draw pot is really strong. Probably just open Entropic Brew and then just roll Alchemize normally. Okay, Flash is waiting his whole life for this moment. It's coming, guys, it's coming. 96. Yeah, of course, you want to set up before the Burning Elite as well, yeah? But it should be easy here. We retain 3 8 plated after mage 3, yeah, minus 3 strength and whatnot. Pretty easy. Two more attacks to kill should not be super difficult. Yeah, only drawn to skills here. Yeah, sustain the gods. Garbage. Yeah, we didn't have Alchemize that Trade Needle make action still way better, same value. I mean a little bit, but not really, because it does not block Beat of Death. Yeah, it doesn't block Beat of Death, and anytime you're actually getting... It blocks a little bit, but it's not really better than Block Pot, Trade Needle or not. Because the hits late game are a little bit too big. With the second back, it's very real. Without second back, I don't really trust it that much. Run 20. The armor sword and good luck. Oh, this guy. I managed to heal a lot. Not this turn, no, but we still heal 5 and we heal more in the upcoming fight. So it's like, okay. We'll take this like 9 damage. So this strength part of it is high meter, right? With Malay's retain 3 and this piercing will reset. The deal damage as well, yeah, fine. Don't need strength point. This is only 8 though. 8 is fine. Surprise, the next 2 it was on like 1. Echo Scout yeah. And Venom or what? Not Venom, wait. Second wheel. Second wheel versus Defect plus. Freaking green. It's final stone and if we draw Malays we are fine, yeah. But if we don't draw Malays, it also means we probably don't have weakness. And then the final stone heart is hitting us for 60. Yeah, the final stone heart is hitting us for 60. If we don't bottom deck of Malays. But man, it's green. Green it is great. We have 2 more reverse question cards. We have a big shot deck 4. This is better in Act 3 as well. And even in the hard fight, it's not necessarily worse. Only if we see another one. Because otherwise 3 whales is basically 2 whales and normalize is what I think I need for the hard fight. So I need 1 more whale regardless. But I would also really like this. Probably not. If I preserve potion, this is also preserving potion. No? It's not like this thing is not blocking here either. It's blocked more than defect in this side potentially. And in Donut card, they also get 2 defect strip immediately turn 1, yeah? So it even works there. With the awakened one is also better. I think whale card is pretty stupid, so probably should just take it. If you know what I mean, guys. They're pissed. I mean, these guys always attack you. We heal a lot, so I don't really need to panic, even though this turn I take damage. If I don't play the AI, it's better because of Oracle. Next time I can poison pot. Yeah, good thing we have poison pot, guys. No, really. You need to kill one of them, no? Otherwise I don't draw into my alchemize before they die to hourglass. 4 days per turn is a bit much. Die. Please do not die. Okay. Wood cards. Another wallet plan says I can upgrade something else. So maybe I can live into upgrading. No. Do I even want to upgrade? Besides the wallet plan, it's really gamble. Or I can just pick up more backflips to have payoff for the outmaneuver. This eviscerate is very, very good. It's up against prepare plus, however. We have 3 strength, this most likely 0 cost, and the only attack right now we have is flash jets. We might run into some damage problems with no terror. 0 energy deal 19. But what about 0 energy deal 30? 0 deal 19 or 0 deal 30? Like, what about that? I think 0 deal 30 is pretty good, but it doesn't actually deal 0 deal 30 because we only have 1 prepare, so it's up against the other prepare also here. Oh yes, maybe this is still stronger than this, even though this is buff with area, we only have 1 prepare and the game was not green. But I do think I take the sticky strike. But this guy is not super easy, like the third bullet plans versus the backflip. I assume that the third weather plan is still stronger because once again, it's freaking Firestone hard. If we don't draw weakness, if we don't top deck Malays, we better have weather plans to retain the well. Because there's no ghosts, there's no memories in here yet. Like it better be freaking retained. Otherwise, in big trouble in the hard fight like on turn 3. And with the backflip no decks, it's still pay off with our maneuver and we can get more potions. We can buy a lot of stuff in the X4 shop still. One more lead. I probably just take the third weather plans. But here I take Sinking Strike over the prepared. I mean, the last time we had 3 weather plans, we still bottom deck them all at once in like one of the fights. Hopefully it doesn't happen here. Yeah, rounding. Attacks, but they all die. And we have energy like crazy. Agapko is not even broken yet. And try to kill one attack. Which I think I'm going to do. Able to bluff this though. Yeah, actually cannot block this. Ah, it's fine. Losing some HP, you can open potion in time meter as well. Wait, I'm taking damage. Yeah, never mind. I'll take CE as well. But we need to draw into it like soon, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, this probably doesn't work then. But maybe because if we summon a new one, I can try to rotate all the way around. And she doesn't die to our class like very soon, and we don't need to see either. Wait, what am I doing? I'm taking 3 damage for no reason because I was thinking I have infinite energy. I don't. Okay, -2, it's fine. -2 we heal with the potion, we heal with the urn. Immediately. Yeah, spill. Go ahead, retain 4, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, how was this backflip, guys? How good is a backflip, people ask. Where's my backflip? Yeah, GG again or what? We still need to block 120... 69 to 60, 129 damage per cycle of the heart. We have both the Wallet Plan Plus though, so at least that's good. Which also means I do not need to upgrade the other Wallet Plans here. So I can leap into upgrading Town Gamble or something. But it's definitely better plans over what could work, right? Yeah, imagine adding 2 Wallet Plans like who would do that? Auto Feed, I don't think so. And we still just bought a Wallet Plan. Because once again, yeah, retaining Piercing Wheel is the most important thing to do in the hard fight at the moment. We have nothing to mitigate the first cycle yet. So I either upgrade the Gamble, upgrade Adrenaline to draw into all the powers, upgrade Malays to maybe get a little bit more mitigation from the Philo Stone, or we just live, which yeah, I think lifting is still the best. Our damage against time meter is just going to be Flash's Sneaky Strike, so I would like it to be a little bit faster. Approximate confidence that win the run this stage without having super premium potions, probably only 90%. If I have a Ghost in the Jar, it probably spikes up to above 95. But without Ghost in the Jar, we need a lot of resources in deck 4. And by the way, this fight is not even sold yet. Yeah, nice got plans, guys. Make my food work. The bottle food work over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your next turn, yeah? To heal 5. With more slack, that's annoying as hell. But next one is only multi-hit, so it's not really difficult to block. And also, yeah, this is the time to just finish our setup and get all the slime exhausted, because first half it doesn't really deal damage. Oh, block for the next 2 turns though. And I do still need to will to reset apparently. I really prefer to not use this. Split. Yeah, this is still multi-hit. Yeah, should have 0 strength for second half, and that should not be any issue for us. Next turn, Predator piercing will one more attack. We Nunchaku does drop though, so Predator strike, piercing will strike, and then we retain the other stuff. Still full block. The piercing will defense fine. So now it has 0 strength, we have everything set up and no slam in the deck. That should be pretty easy. I mean, at least I hope it's easy. Then cast next turn. MT2. Yeah, pretty easy fight. We lost still 21 HP, but that's not a problem. This fight we heal a lot too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Wait, I got scammed. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's the same damage. I don't lose any damage because I play the other flashes. Still the same account damage. Yeah, still exactly the same. But yeah, we heal already to 4. Attack 2. Run plated, but I don't have other war next turn. No Mover either. I think I hold the Deflect. Ow. The view numbers are way up since Reddit. It's 400. It's during the trick I think we have average is above 300, so it's a little bit of an increase, yes. Chat is the same name, yeah. If you're not a mod, you chat in here, you are probably banned. So, that's how it goes. I say we'll record on silent, you're watching it right now. So yeah, it's full block. Put this. -1. I need to play the other planes, otherwise we don't really get this guy under control. I'll see so the donuts as usual, guys. But yeah, of course I don't explode up. I need to play Alchemize and then set up my Nunchaku again before I call it. So of course we don't kill them when we can because it messes up all the relics. You can kill it with C, to preserve Nunchaku online. That's the easiest way. It's not a break, this is run in danger. If we don't lose HP and speed and shield, hopefully not. But if we break the shop and we lose HP and speed and shield, we're in real danger. Because the 69 hit in the first cycle of the heart we have no answer for. We cannot deal with 69 damage in first cycle. These days, what do I consider most likely way to die? Force Act 1 Elite Floor 6, not resources, the heart whole run, something else. Probably still death to heart. I expect death to heart still be the most common. That next turn, yeah. So we got a 10% chance to see Ghost in Act 3 with Alchemized roll. We didn't. But that's fine. Hello, Zoo. Yeah, thank you. Can upgrade Gamble. Can upgrade Malay. Can upgrade the second plane. Can upgrade Adrenaline just to set up faster. Can upgrade Alchemize. Game mode is basically making the Armnover look stronger, but looking at Donuts fight, I don't think we actually need it. Probably just Adrenaline in this spot. It's mostly just Adrenaline. Do I like Durian? I don't mind it. I wouldn't say I like it, I wouldn't say I hate it either. But I don't mind it at all. Now Game Mode Plus, why would we care about Game Mode Plus? If we see that our output after being set up is going to be completely fine, then we just need to draw into our setup, no? Like, did you watch the Donuts fight? First cycle, we could not even play our second and third wireless plans, and whenever we play after image or whatever, we take damage. This could not happen because we don't heal so much inside it like before. And Adrenaline upgrade also allows me to kill Spear and Shield turn 1 sometimes. Because we do have, don't forget, we have Alchemical Preserve inside. I read Adrenaline here. BJ Soul 92, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Yellow Joe. Picture. Let's upgrade Adrenaline. Front energy good, guys. When you are only winning with your setup, you take front energy. Here's a terror, here's a second up damage. Here's some horn cleat. Terror second up damage is 245, which unfortunately does not give me anything else. need terror. Yeah, I don't think I need terror. If I do not need terror, then the line in here is probably fairly clear. Yeah? I just take after MS and the sling. And let tell me the exchange potions, but it's a little bit weird. And yeah, the sling gives us even higher chance of one-shotting spear and shield, and I'm willing to spend skill pot there. Even draw pot, honestly, even draw pot, because we have bottle wallet plans. Even draw pot just to use one-shot spear and shield, I do not mind at all. I don't think I need terror in the heart. So here's the problem. Can we strip artifact or not? We can, yeah. C is right here to strip 2 layers of artifact so that we can piercing wheel afterwards. The senior, thank you very much for the prime sub and 7 months. Appreciate a lot. Yeah, this and this way. It's just AI sling and we have second AI to block the heart. Sling to kill elites, we block 3 cycles and we deal damage with the flechettes. And the sticky strike. Yeah, it's just this and this. Unless you tell me remove stronger than AI or the sling. Which I don't believe. Remove definitely stronger than the sling in the hard fight, but if I buy second AI, I don't think I need more help in the heart. That's another thing. Now, on this is good. It's just that this is costing us everything else. After you buy this, you can only afford like the terror, which is not even a bad line at all. Yeah? But I would prefer to straight up just kill the spear and shield immediately. And the heart we can block like 4 cycles, so we don't need the terror to kill it before it kills us. Especially when we can freely play cards. If you can negate the death completely and do some outmaneuver chain, you are fine. You're going to be fine. I think it's just that. Link after image and move on. Can I do after image remove strength pot? But skill pot on turn 1 is also not so bad. Skill pot on turn 2 is not so bad either. I mean, okay, I know I buy this, yeah. It just afterwards it's not actually that clear whether I do this or I do even this into this, because this works on turn 1 of spear and shield with the artifact strip. And this is quite strong in the heart actually. It's a lot of damage. Even in spear and shield it's not so bad, it can be damage in spear and shield too. I exchange the skill for the fear pot is like going all in. Yeah? If we don't draw lethal against spear and shield, we're in trouble. But we can retain piercing wheel. Mortal Well Plan Plus says that if we draw piercing wheel, we're still going to be fine at turn 2, and we heal a lot. We heal 15, we heal with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 27 or 25 in 25 in spear and shield, and another like 12 in the heart. Which is quite a lot. Yeah, still so. Thank you very good luck. Why am I interested in buying terror? I don't need it in the heart. If I do not need it in the heart and I only need to block to win, and my plans to one-shot spear and shield, is it really a good draw? The terror compared to any other thing I can buy here, because I can also exchange for fear pot and remove. Fear pot only, honestly, fear pot doesn't even, it's not even that bad in the hard fight, because you can use it to artifact strip. And worst come to worst, we still always have draw pot on the spear and shield on turn 2. I said, what do I think about upgrade? Oh, quite good. With upgrade, I don't think we are taking damage in time meter. Even if we do, it's way less, and now I have my whole deck green. Every other fight we take no damage. Just 0 in every single other fight. Time meter maybe we take like 10. And now I enter Act 4 with my whole deck green with 71 HP. It's really strong. I do lose my birthplace earned though, so spear and shield needs to cooperate, but with my whole deck green it's much easier to kill them on turn 1. Right now I can afford to break a little bit and heal back up. If I take 20 damage, it's fine, I'm still full HP. But the chance of me killing them turn 1 is lower. And when I enter the hard fight, of course, the upgrade is just way stronger, yeah? Because it no longer has a downside. I mean, not really, it still has a small downside, because Birthplace heals me like 10 inside the hard fight. And Ornithopter also heals me 10. But in exchange for everything being green, probably 5 good. But by 20, not at all, because don't forget, upgrade all my block. And it gives me energy from the adrenaline and such too. Because I can upgrade whatever I pick up. I would be fine with upgrade all right now, probably in a better spot, relatively speaking, but it also has a risk. It also has a risk. Yeah, remove strike. Nah, just take the sling. Times 3, that's underwhelming. Times 2, that's even worse. But we do not need to open this turn. We can also just take this hit, it's fine. So AI, while let's play Defect, for example, take this hit. We block for 24, so I'm taking 12, but 12 is okay. Next time I can open skill pot. I can retain something like Fletcher's Neutralize or Fletcher's CE, but Fletcher's Neutralize better. And we just try to kill this next turn. If we don't do Pissing Wave, we can still block it. It's not like we need to kill this. We can also block this and kill this turn 3. Oh, well, it's full block, but I don't have the other things. Next time I don't draw bricks though, but this gains 30 block. I can take Acro and try to kill now. Well, is better. It's getting a little bit spooky. I mean, I'm also willing to use this if I have to next turn, I prefer not to. And skill shield it can. Even if it cannot, I can also just block, yeah? But I think we just hit here then. Yeah, Malays and well for this guy afterwards. No maneuver. Fine, I guess. Careful block this and then skill this because we boss thing. So we are full HP into the hard fight, yeah, everything preserved. No, not full, but yeah, full enough. Oh, that's a good potion. that's a insanely good potion. No complaint. Kill or attack should be very easy. That's fun, dude. It's not good. It's funny, but it's not good. If I have one more card, if I have a fumes, then yes, it's quite strong. If I have a fumes, it's actually going to be 1 energy, probably like 60 poison. But I think I just take another whale to not bottom deck. And now with all the whales we have, we block 4 cycles. If we can block 4 cycles, it will die. And we can block 4 cycles, this thing will die. I send a roll to powers. So 1 basic whale here, please. Please. Okay, Malay is fine. So it weakens forever. It does not, it means that we cannot reduce strength afterwards, yeah. But it's okay because 3 basic whale still covers until the 4th cycle fully. Weakness 4, I don't care about Quebeco, so I think just do weakness 6. Other words good though. And 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4 still first hit, 2nd cycle. Yeah, we draw fast enough. Yeah, holding is fine. Holding is fine. Yeah, 2 energy neutralize. But I think the leg sweep, no? Nice hand. I do not need to whale 2nd cycle. I can game board now. We have dealt no damage to its 1st cycle, but it's fine because it also has dealt basically no damage to us, and now we can attack. Yeah, now we can attack. 17 times 7. Here come the gods. I have to retain this to artifact strip, so yeah, I don't really use it to attack. But we can use sticky strike. Yeah. Yeah, this is a super winning. Unless I don't draw well this turn, which even if it happens, we are still fine. Wow, 2 energy block 45 guys. Okay, 3 energy block 45. That's basically power through. Panasia, thank you very much for the sub and 21 months. Appreciate a lot. 21 months for 21 wins. Because we are probably going to win this run. At least I hope so. Only 35, blocking is very easy. Couple out the garbage and the whale. We need to keep it weakened, but that should be easy. One neutralize is enough for one entire cycle. Oh yeah, B is 3 now. Right. Oops. But that's fine. Oh, with 4 wheels, there's like no risk here whatsoever, and Fletcher is dealing 90 damage. Then we have another wheel coming. Yeah, that's why I say like we don't need terror. Even though of course we can give us a ton of strength here, we have one more full cycles, 4 more turns. We do not need terror here to deal damage. I'm not even trading my HP yet. Because if we need to trade HP, I would also go more aggressive. But we do not need to trade HP here at all. So I even blocked a bit of that. That's great, right? Because this is after breaking Icon Boss Relic. You take the Icon Boss Relic, you get weaker, and then you're fine. I mean, Alchemized Ornithopter extremely broken. After you just see like, how insane that is. And Flashes absolutely carried, of course. Not going. Don't go in front of this. So yeah. Complete brick though. I mean, you pick your Colic Bell, then you become weaker. That's like quite sad. Nothing very much for the very generous like 5 meters subs. Appreciate a lot. So Geria seems good. Is it good? Because you only have one lead before the first elite, and your card rewards are fairly mediocre. If you get through Act 1, sure, but I don't know whether you actually can get through Act 1 alive with just the Geria. Yeah, if you pick the Geria here, aren't you in trouble? Quite a lot. Sarah Ciso, thank you very much for the another very generous 5 meter subs too. Appreciate a lot. Record? No, we are on 21 right now, Draco. We have 10 from the previous sample. Like we're on 21 right now. Yeah, 21. Oh, Overhold, thank you very much for the give the sub to Berserk Exponent. Appreciate a lot. Move to map, yeah, we move on to Defect Swap. So I do need to restart my game because I need to open with Filter Spire. I never lose again, nah. Even just in the last run, you know, I only had a 1.5% chance to just die here. Was it this run? No, it was the run before, right? Yeah, this run. I had like 1.5% to die on this floor. So yeah, if I roll badly enough, eventually it just happens. Was the end of 10 game sample? It's 11 game sample now, but sure, we can end it here if you want to. Okay, I do need to restart my game so to play Boss Cross Defect. So give me a second, yeah. Okay, it's syncing. If I died yesterday, yes. So now we do boss swap only. Also means always, just allow always. Here, P-Box, I think I play at least one pyramid. P-Box, I don't really want to play, but I play at least one pyramid to see how fast you get over curve and how safe Icon is basically. Because this is not silent, yeah? Silent I know. Silent I know right off the bat you take pyramid you're just stronger. If you're immediately stronger into like the north, the sentries, the lack of lane into O3, then and into hallway fights, then you are just overpowered. But pyramid on Defect can have issues. Wait, that's the wrong profile. But whatever, we can change name. Yeah, Crow is dead, guys. Crow is dead. Boss relic. Yeah, I just filled out the P-box. Oh wait. Select all. Shift click. Okay, that's this, yeah. Could still be good, could still be crowd. Now, okay, take a short break and then we do this. So maybe 3 to 5 minutes. But before that, I think I want to talk about some of the things here. But yeah, after I take my break. I'll be right back. Byron try having fun at the game. I mean, Byron plays Crown Defect, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, the boss squad, yeah. So, Crack Core, I mean, we know, right? Crack Core after Act 1, absolute garbage. The only redeeming factor of this thing is that, yeah, Compound Driver Vision. But Compound Driver sucks. So there's only Vision that makes this thing had some redeeming quality later on in the run. Like, basically, after you leave Act 1, unless you swap to something that's like... It's something pretty obvious, yeah. But unless you swap to something you don't even want to take, like for example, Crown, maybe Act 4 from the swap, maybe the Sozu, maybe the Choker. Unless you swap to one of these, yeah. If you survive Act 1, you're just in the better spot. So majority of the time is positive if you don't die in Act 1. So now something to think about is that how do you die in Act 1? Like what does the boss swap give you and what does the crack core give you? When you give out the crack core, yeah, what you're doing is first of all you are losing 3 damage per turn. And you make your you transform a card that says 1 energy deal 13 into a curse on turn 1. Not all the time, because sometimes you can draw zap into dual cards, but generally speaking, it's like that. In exchange, you gain the power boss relic, which you cannot really convert if it's energy swap in early game. Maybe you can play 1 extra defense, 1 extra strike, but if you play the zap, it's like just if you have to play the zap again and then you play dual cards, you are just losing value. So you are weaker in two whole ways, but that one is clear. But what I really want to say is that you don't really have time. If you enter the first advanced hallway, yeah, and then your card still doesn't have payoff from the boss relic, like you don't see Glacier, Doom and Gloom, maybe Sweeping Beam, maybe some Streamline, maybe some Equi, Hologram, the things that actually make your 4 energy pop off, you're in trouble. Which is why I tell you my current swap theory is that if you swap, you really want the option to go to early shop. In case you break in the initial 3 card rewards or 2 card rewards, you can actually go to shops to buy cards. Otherwise, you stay to advance always, they're going to be sorry. So we'll see, yeah? Because at some point we'll see some maps that do not allow me to go to early shop, and we'll see how often we get punished if I don't go there. But I expect to be punished pretty harsh whenever I low roll and there's no early shop. And evaluate map first. I mean, I'm clicking this, but normal run is probably this over swap almost always. Okay, Force Elite, that's a great start. Oh, Force Elite and the only early shop is here, not the fire, yeah? So it's like Force 2 Elites. Okay, we can get punished immediately. Yeah, we can get punished immediately. But the P-Box squad is like way too strong. Yeah, P-Box squad is just simply way too strong. And when you are at a certain level, there's nothing really to learn from P-Box squad. Supposedly it's a new run, but what you actually end up with is just a deck that completely overpowered compared to the base deck from floor 1. So now you don't even need to add any card. And then you just have like 8 removes or so. Wow. Okay guys, we are on for a quick run. We are probably on a quick run. Yeah, perfect stuff. Like absolutely perfect. The map sucks for swap and also swap to this garbage crowd. Absolutely perfect. Okay, whatever. It's like okay. So something about crown swap though, I would say is that whenever you start to this thing, yeah, it's a complete hopium mode. But strategy is hopium because you enter Act 2, you are going to die. Which means that yeah, okay, we just run into this elite and just never know. Yeah, it's never not here, it's never not here, it's never not here. Even if it's not, we have potions for it. And if we die, we die. Because we are going to die if we don't get strong enough to actually do anything in Act 2. Yeah, we just go left. We just start here, go left and farm 3 edits. Pretty clear path. And buy some cards with the shop, baby. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? You transform your 1 energy, deal 13 into a freaking curse on turn 1. So you bleed way more in hallway fight, which is why you need this before advanced hallways. Because this is going from a fight that's minus maybe 1 to minus 8. And that was maybe minus 1 changes to minus 8. That's already losing 7 HP on floor 1. That's really bad. It's like basically a self repair for free with the crack core. Leap. Oh my god, the leap. Well, it's just I really want to see. I guess I don't buy playing this, but it's like sure. And then Watcher swap to Defect swap, you don't really lose with Watcher. I mean, you do sometimes, but swapping does not hurt the Watcher's win rate. Yeah, leave it's complete utter garbage, but I might still take it anyway because it is positive for 2 of the 3 elites, and into the shop I will buy a knock potion. Buy a knock potion and leave 6 HP in the other 2. And yes, we are running into 3 elites Act 1, so and some hallway fights here. In the hallway fight, we are weaker than normal with this, so now with the leave we can save some HP. Keeping on floor 1 when we run into first 2 elites with crown swap seems to be... yeah, probably a little bit too optimistic. Okay, live with the gods coming in next turn, guys. I am ready. Now plus 3. Yeah, plus 3. It's not lethal, it's 2 or 3 off. And go no potion. Yeah, oh, holy. Okay, trust, right? This team barrier I definitely don't take. So we skip this. No potion first 2 fights, yeah? Go roll is slightly below average because average is 129 right now. And it is in 2 floors. So yeah, Cell Repair would love to buy this. I am a little bit afraid that if I buy this I'm going to die though. And there's no real attack here except maybe Bullseye, which probably we buy, but problem with buying this is I don't have potions either. Certainly a fun spot to be in because the shop right here gives us something that's like just a little bit too expensive. Right, too expensive to buy this plus this. Too expensive to buy this plus this. And other than this, there's nothing else to do. Like maybe bandage up, but bandage up with Cell Repair is nonsense. Yeah, Bullseye with no ops on deal 8, but it still plays in Lager. It still plays a little bit in the north. Unfortunately, there's no... yeah, we are about to die to north in 2 floors. That's about it. That's in 3 floors. Yeah, we are about to die to north in 3 floors. It is artifact strip, yes. In the redraw, maybe we can do something. I could just buy 2 pots before I do that, right? I do this and this. Activate and remove, we are 1 gold off money. We are 1 gold off. So that doesn't happen. So what can we beat? Okay, let's think about it the other way. What can we beat here if we, let's say, take Cell Repair? We can kill Lagavulin. We can kill Lagavulin. And is this a spot where we just say, yeah, okay, if it's not Lagavulin, we die? Because Flex Spot does not kill Knob. Flex Spot only for sentries. So we see Knob, we are going to die regardless, yeah. If we see Lagavulin, we can live regardless. And if we see sentries currently we are dying, but if we buy the flex spot we are not going to die. So is it so dire that I just take the cell repair but floor after still another elite? Because I really want to just take the cell repair. And if we don't see... If we see not, we are dying regardless. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so we need to get two elites, yeah? And then afterwards we have one more fight before the third elite is still easy whole way. But the elite is like out of the question. At some point we will run into a knob. 3 elites in a row. And upgrades, cell repair plus 21, maybe we see a silver late knob, but still not good enough. 21 is one hit. And one hit is it's just simply just not good enough. I don't think I'm allowed, even though if it's only one elite into some hallways, then I think I will take this for 2 or 3 chance to get through the first elite. But at this point, I don't think I'm allowed to take this, which is really sad. So probably a very good omen. Like we break 2 cards and we break the shop into 3 force elites. That's an excellent first run. So it's actually just flex spot or what? If I take flex spot, I should take something else. And the only other thing I can take with the flex spot is speed pot, unless you tell me to take turbo. If we do this and this, we could not cleric, but cleric is not even a bad note. It heals us 16. And the speed pot is playing into what? Like a little bit into Laga, maybe plus 10. The sentries. Nah. Honestly, I don't really see a way out of this unless question back give us like living world, whatever, just saw the real card. Yeah. But at the moment, I don't really see a way out of this. And no matter what I pick, I'm going to die. Unless I get actual cards in my deck in 2 floors. So it's probably just flex spot to maybe give myself 1 more floor. Sometimes. Because yeah, suddenly against Sentry you can do something. And yeah, afterwards the only thing we can do is this is shut down the cleric. So we don't get 16 here, which right now we can use fully. But we can get the living world. Yeah, whatever, we just lose the gold. And Scrap Ooze is interesting to think about, but we are probably going to die. But yeah, I just speed pot. I don't care about cleric. Oh yeah, Scrap Ooze, we are probably going to die. Wow, this is absolutely perfect. This is such a perfect seat for swapping. Insane. Yeah, perfect demonstration, guys. Why, maybe if there's a map like this, you don't swap. You just take your freaking common relic. But we probably click this because right now we are dead. So if we click, sometimes we don't die. And yes, I will click until I get the relic or I die. Because we can still see healing here. Oh, actually see living world. Transform defense, yeah. Holy melter, double damage output. Okay, it's a dog, so we are dead. Oh my god. Good run, guys. But double strike makes sense. Maybe we can get 50 damage out of this. And we don't really die turn 3 because of horn clip. Turn 4 we are dead. But turn 3 we are not dead. Yeah, sweet spot, flex spot. And this can it kill next turn? 24. Sometimes no. Actually, yes. If we draw this with the exactly 3 slots, it will kill next turn. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to play dual cards, which probably kills me the turn after. you know, can you do? Minimum next time we have 15. So this is 15, he's at if I do a cast defend with speed port, we don't die, right? And then that is guaranteed lethal next one. His skill, the plus 12 is 28, 42, 42. Yes, we definitely don't die. We live on 7. Yeah, so buying 2 pots, we actually saves our life here because we have guaranteed lethal next one, I think. If I do a cast here. 95, 19, actually no, 19 we don't have. 19 we must not bottom deck Melter, so 1 out of 6 next turn we die. If we draw Melter, we always kill. If we bottom deck Melter, we will die. Also, by the way, the Conflict plays 4, yeah? So, and it will play the next 5 too. So, clicking Scrap Boost is fine. Transforming Defense actually give us a chance to like not die here. 2 potion. So, at least so far, what we have done is perfect. Because every other part needs to dead on this floor. But so far, everything we have done is like perfect. And yet, we probably still die into like 2 floors or even die this floor. But it's okay, we can try. It's better than Dual Cast Strike, it's better than Strike, right? Try is this 13. It's actually going to be 10. Yeah, it's 10. This is 6, so it's definitely better. I can't guarantee I live here with not playing the second defense and live on 2. I don't know. 15 is guaranteed. No, 15 is guaranteed. I miscounted by 4 damage somehow. But yeah, 15 is guaranteed to get play defense. And no matter what, 15 guaranteed. Okay, live on 7. Oh, Melter of the Gods, guys. Okay, resting again. And this is never knob, yeah. So seeing the knob first floor was doubly bad because number 1, you lose a ton of resources, and number 2, you have a 50% chance that this next one is a knob. Which is, you know, we're in trouble. And we might still die from 28. But, now this is looking good. Like, this fight, we should be somewhat okay against. I mean, I'm not going to say that we are going to be good, but we are probably okay. 7-7, all 7s, and this is 10. So 35, but sometimes we have lightning, should probably still hit the lower one. Even though if we purely talk about physical threshold, like hitting 42 is better. Leave the gods. Could have used this, but I think I want to save that. I really think we should freaking try to save potions in this spot. And yeah, clicking Shock Wounds in your complete plays fully. That's what I'm saying. It's like crowd swap, you are in Hopium mode. Full Hopium mode. You skip Scrap Wounds, you click Scrap Wounds, you go to shop, you run to elites. And I mean sometimes it works out because otherwise you just die. This potion is a lot of value inside this fight, but I still want to preserve. Is that stupid or not? Because 7 into Laga, 7 into the knob. In this fight, Candy Bond 7 right here is already 3. And it means that if we ever get Triple Frost, we are invincible, but I don't think Triple Frost will happen. I don't think Triple Frost can happen. Go casting here makes no sense though, so either I take 3 right now or I use Essence. 17 damage plus 21, that's not enough to kill anything in this next cycle. Yeah, this fight will be long. This fight will be long. I should probably use it. It blocks more than 7 in this fight. We lose unplanted now because we break all the block, but it's okay, I guess. This little runs right now. I block for 10, 13 already. Another 3. 16. Yeah, you don't really get 16 out of this potion elsewhere. So it's fine. He said, yeah, what a garbage. No potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on potion, 60% at the moment. Wow. No, I don't. I do not. I refuse. Yeah, I refuse. Oh, we are kind of dying to drop, but I still refuse. I absolutely just do not accept. Yeah, do not accept, even though it's actually a decent draw. But NZ deal 11, and on turn 2 we only want to draw damage, which right now we don't really have that much of. I refuse. I mean, okay, what does it do there? But how bad is it? It's like Blade Dance you see on Silent, you know, what does it do tell when they are like over the moon to see it, even when it doesn't scale next one. And then on Iron Clad you see like Headbutt on Resident 9, and then they're also over the moon. How bad is on Resident 11 really? Considering that 50% of the time the next fight is North, and North we can survive until turn 4 again, but not turn 5. And then in Act 2, actually our relics are good, yeah. Our relics is actually good, and we did remove one defense already from Transform. So even if we don't see a premium boss relic, plus one melter here is still playable. Rest. Focus, yeah. Next time is just Lagavulin, right? I can already see Lagavulin, guys. But honestly, Lagavulin we don't even have time to set up because I probably want to open turn 1 if I can. And we have Melter, so it's pretty decent chance we can open turn 1. Double Melter. No potion, more chance 70. The next fight is Advanced Hallway. So if you want to roll a 70% chance here, you need to walk into Burning Elite, and this is also Advanced Hallway. Advanced Hallway is regardless, yeah. So it's just Burning Modifier, but we gain 70% chance, and then here is a safe node, but it's not actually safe because Act 2, if you cannot go to shop, you're in trouble. So I guess we run into here right now from 45. Because Burning Knob, if it's anything that makes a knob tankier, we're also just dead. Even if we have one safe node here, if it's any kind of increase HP knob, like not strength knob, basically. We are okay, not metallicized knob though. Metallicized complete loser. We have double melter to counter that. Yeah, exactly. We have double melter to counter metallicized knob. So it's only strength knob and it's only regen knob. 70% potion chance. But it's only 70 and we can also lose HP in the hallway fight. But if we lose HP in this hallway fight, we're also going to lose HP here. It's the same hallway fight. And then we have another one. But yeah, I don't want to go to this shop, and yeah, still 1 out of 4 we walk into something extremely nasty here. And it's not like the normal knob is good either, you know, strength knob or metallicized knob. Like, do we kill knob in 3 turns or what? Okay, that complete. Oh, perfect open. Yeah, perfect open. We open now. So Melter doesn't work, but it's okay. We open now. It's the same, right? Zap, Tempest, yeah, exactly the same. So we just play the Tempest. Complete. Oh, that's disgusting. Well, about to take damage next turn. Minus 17. Yeah, about to take damage next turn because I don't think it's lethal. Pretty disgusting. You know, what can you do? Not lethal, right? Yeah, it's not. It's close, but not quite. Ow. Things are happening. Oh, mastery deck. Oh, look at this beauty, guys. 2 leads, 2 melters. Look at this absolute beauty. But relic bar is pretty strong. Huh? Oh, leave the gods. Any leave doubters? Evoke this for 1, but we have the concrete full block next turn. Need 3. Fine. Yeah, it's good enough to open. We full block here does not split. So next time we have a very clean split if we wait. But if we open now, we also have 20, 32, 32, 41. Yeah, it's dead. One frost and 1 frost is 3. So 31 we need 2 block or 1 deep. That's so strong. Yeah. Oh. It's fine. Hope your board is at least paying off. I run planning sample probably 50. I would play more if I feel like I want to play more swap runs, because I think the silent swap will play 50 and then I play extra like 3 or 4 runs because I want to play with some specific swaps. So it's around 50, but if I feel like playing more, I would play more. If we upgrade here, what is the upgrade? Like hologram, tempest. Hologram doesn't really help that much in the final fight though. And we have liquid memories and stuff. Yeah, I'm willing to spend 1 pot. The absolute worst case here is I spend 2 pots. Even if I get to upgrade, but I spend 2 pots, that is not the case I want. I want to spend maximum 1 potion in the slime boss fight. And I don't think if I upgrade, I'm allowed to do that unless I draw Tempest turn 1 here with the T set. I'll probably rest again. Yeah, Cell Repair would be nice about now. Unfortunately, we would be dead with the Cell Repair in the deck. Pretty funny, right? It's not the actually or the only line to get through this act is what we took. Click scrap ult until the horn cleared and then buy 2 potions. The shot to barely survive, not on 7. And then we actually get out. At least so far, everything is forced. Yeah, rest. Yeah. Man. Oh, not ready for defect. I guess this relic bar makes me like hope we have a little bit less, you know, after surviving 3 elites and having this relic bar. I'm feeling like playing a normal run, which is why I chose the safe option. But with the Tempest T7 turn 1 here, we maybe could have upgraded. Yeah, maybe. The common rate style this is pretty strong, right? First drop, Cell Repair, your leg bars like complete nuts, and Yeah, you know, you are probably going to do fine. Next turn is not amazing speed. It's okay, it's not amazing. I do not want to deploy cold snap and 103 lightning, so it's currently 12. We can deal what? 35. So it's perfect, right? Because melter is 34. And it goes to 77. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, perfect split. Lightning first. I think lightning before frost. I would like to do a cast lightning. So we zap, cold snap, strike. Nice rest, guys. That's always. Yeah, thank you, Palu. Yeah, nice rest. And we take like what, 1 damage. Wait, free energy? This is better than Essence, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is better than Essence, and of course this is strong. With Tempest, Bias Core. Ew. Ugh. Ugh, I thought the swapping is supposed to make your... I thought swapping is supposed to make your monster running better, guys. But okay, to be fair, if you don't swap, you have that battery here, like pretty strong. Battery for our deck currently quite trash, unless it's a Tempest turn. Only in the Tempest turn it plays. Battery is good? No, right now it doesn't convert to anything. I mean, it does allow some line of like dual cast on Tempest, or even Tempest into 2 other energy, which could be worse because we draw 7 turn 1. But this inserter honestly is not actually that terrible. We go to the shop, we buy 1 frost card, and suddenly it's like quite decent. And we can also see artifact in the shop. That is maximum hopium board. And it does give me scaling per late game. That's another thing with the crown, is that your late game scaling is extremely difficult to come by. Yeah, exactly. I like picking scaling with crown too. And I see the inserter right here that maybe give us some lines to play, because 1 frost is already in our deck. There's a hologram as well. We can go to the shop, buy artifact, buy more frost, and we can even see more frost for free from card rewards, or maybe library from transforms. Just like inserter. I would love a cell repair right about now. We do not want to walk into Act 2 elites. The only elite right now that we can deal with is bull stopping. So yeah, especially with Bioscope in our deck now, with insert, we do have some room to play for late game, even with the Crown Squad. So Act 2 is when the Hopium ends. Yeah. Hopium only lasts until end of Act 1. Act 2 Elite will just kill you very consistently. Yeah, Act 2 Elite kill you extremely consistently, so it's time to stop hoping, because you cannot survive any fight. Probably just start here 2 question marks and then re-evaluate whether we go to this shop or this shop. But yeah, so start here, do 2 question marks first. Just see more cards with this much gold? No. If we have 200 more gold, maybe. So swap push in this spot as well, deck is better though. But it is kind of true, is that I feel the same way about Soul Swap with Crown, is that you also are in a spot where you are, you know, you kind of need to get strong before you enter Act 2, and you also need to be way stronger when you enter Act 4. But you cannot actually fight on it, which is a pretty awkward spot, so you need to get overpowered by cards somehow. Oh, Melt of the Gods. use this for 7, maybe, probably not. Instead to outscale this guy, guys, no worry. I'm getting 12 next turn. I think I play by score. If he attacks again 21, I guess I can skill port, but even if I draw to this, only blocking 9, my deck is like fairly inconsistent. I can deal a lot of damage next turn, not quite lethal though. And I do want to spend energy on Melter. Ah. I can actually spend energy on Melter like this. I look at that. Bam. Keep my Frost Ray. Yeah, now I attack to be 1, but we are ready. Wow. Yeah, Melter Doubters, where are you? It's not that I want to set up or not. Because I can get a free setup here, I can full block and the next turn it dies. It's on HP and this will kill. Instead of setup is only good if I see more Frost. Otherwise, like fairly worthless. Probably on 0 still. Let's kill now. Ah, potion. Auto shield, yeah, Paul. Yeah, probably not. Also has no synergy with the hologram. What's the boss? The champ. Yeah, okay, maybe need this then. 1 row for creative AI. Or Echo Form. Echo Form maybe you can kill because we can try to wait with the Tempest while very slowly setting up, and we do chain to 2 force or 1 time blocks of 2 each. And even if chain metallicize up, we have Melter to hard counter. And yes, I'm thinking about saving potion for chain because we probably are going to just dodge it. So yeah, maybe toss skill pot for our pot. Ow. Not drawing lightning turn 1 is quite bad here, but sure. Beam run being weak is shit, of course. What do you mean beam run? What do you mean beam run? Like only good plays here, no? If we make one wrong play, right one we already dead. Okay, not after we survive 3 elites. But we do something slightly worse. Opening floors, we are already done with this run. Regret last floor. I took regret for 275 because the shot is coming up and we are probably not fighting elite here. So after taking regret, it basically is clear that I go here instead of this shot because yeah, advanced always can just kill the run immediately. Yeah, it still has to be biased power into 3 attacks. I don't see anything else. Ow. That's too smart. Maybe it's as smart as chosen. At least a good attack pattern and he's dying to the thing next turn. You freaking serious? Whatever, -4. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, never mind, Defect owns. Oh, Defect is so good, guys. Oh, this is not the crit Silent. Silent would lose 4 HP there. But Defect is OP. Wow, Defect owns. What about this? This is draw. Can be green. We have maybe probably only 1 upgrade in this pack. It might not even be a 1. Maybe it's one. At the moment it's on like hologram, maybe on bioscope we see artifact. Tempest if we need like potential echo tempest to kill champ, then this upgrade also is quite good. Take this? No. The question is just is this good or not? Because right now I don't even think it's good. It's not going to be upgraded like ever. And with the crowd, maybe fight will need to be slow as well, especially the champ fight. And then we just create burns. It's not even green. Don't think so, right? Well, that's clear. And now we can look at the other stuff. Thunder. Orichalcum does not play turn 2, but it's quite good inserter in the champ fight. And with the Thunder bag of prep, I might want to fight some elites if I can. At least maybe one. So potentially we pass this way into maybe here. 0 question mark in the entire for the rest of Act 2 though, which is quite annoying because high rolling question mark Act 2 is on the easiest way to win, to get something to win on crown swaps. However, say draw, yeah, it says draw 0. Exactly, it says draw 0. So maybe not. It is going to be draw 2 eventually. But yeah, turn 1 in draw 0. I don't think I want to play go with it though, because go with the crown is also very important. Yeah. Do not spend your gold carelessly with crown, guys. Is there any argument to buy this spoon and just roll operations here? Here's what I'm thinking about it. I think it was okay. We have the bear prep. Even with 4 by 10Z and the T set, it's fine. It's quite good in whole way fights. And so turn 1 boost sequence, turn 2 complete bear prep. It's pretty strong block package. But yeah, if we buy this and this early, that's already 159 gold, which we probably do, and then we upgrade the Thunder here. But I'm seriously thinking about speaking spoon for the operations. Seems really stupid though, because if we don't hit operations, then what else does it actually do? Like it gives boost sequence back, yeah, okay, cool. Gives hologram back, actually good. The tempest back is like fine, but it's not definitely not good on 61. And we do need to go to a 4th artifact for the bioscope too, whenever we see it. Yeah, that's a bigger thing, is that we need to have go to buy artifact whenever we see it. If we see question mark shot, we have to afford that. Yeah, it's probably just boost sequence Thunder. I don't think I buy a recalcum here, especially with the boost sequence. It doesn't play turn 1, doesn't play turn 2. Yeah, let's just do boost sequence Thunder and go this way and reevaluate again on this note. Not compound rival, yeah. Like, who cares if I'm still? Yeah, I don't care. Right? FE not potioning. Now for 3, that's a bit of a defending position, but we might play it anyway. Because I cannot kill next turn even if I just Tempest. And then I don't have block here, so this Cold Snap is actually blocking for maybe 9 HP. Maybe 12, maybe even more. Frost first, Lightning first, probably Frost first. maximum punish, because if I play Tempest, I would only lose 2 HP, but now I kill, so I lose 12. Because I don't draw it into block, and it also rolls in such a way that I can kill with the Max Tempest. So that's a maximum punish. That's why I have Cell Repair. Cannot block this, right? Even if I try to do some bias call or dual cast, we just kill now and turn on one. It be my tech. With Thunder. Melt of the Gods. One, so if I kill this now, I'm taking quite a bit. If I don't kill it now, because if I kill it now, vulnerable turn 2 is also covered by the on crit. Yeah. If I don't kill it now, next turn it deals 11 to me, and yeah, everything sucks. Ow. Nope, no post snap. One energy 25. You tell me you don't want it. Okay, Madness hours open. But we need both of these to be green. But Madness can do something here. Next one is quite good. This is still better for Champ, and this is like on Thunder now 32 damage, 33. That's quite strong too. Probably I keep my pots. Three, right? So it's 14, which in hitting here is great. You can hollow sweeping, but you can draw to Thunder, and then it's bad. Haven't played Cell Repair yet, but don't know whether I have the luxury to wait. Even if I play Tempest Max, I don't kill though. It's only 35 damage. If I play this, it's only 39 damage. Like Tempest, Melter into Tempest 3. It kills next turn. Hopefully I don't do Cell Repair. No. Face of the Gods. We do have double hologram, but no Electro. No other card draw. But P set turn 1 with the Tempest with the Mega Prep does have some potential there. And Snecko also like good. If we have this, Snecko is also good with that. Any draw we take is also like good, of course, if we ever see some. And everybody does play with double hologram. Not very well though, because if a hologram double energy is not a real combo. Yeah? You only lose 2 and then you gain 2 and then it breaks even. Goes back to 4. In the first swap game, yes. We swap to Crown with a bad pair for swap. And yeah, very interesting act one. Yeah, it doesn't play like hologram double energy is a meme combo. It doesn't work. It's just on turn 1 Mega Prep into Tempest, we have boost sequence too. So pretty unlikely that it happens. So it's only maybe Snecko, but Snecko will already have double hologram. That's Thunder too. I don't think I need that double energy. Specifically because I also might be running into elite here, depending on what happens next floor. Oh bang, yeah, I take this. But if I want to take this elite, I probably need to go here and rest. And then I get no question marks, so probably not. Maybe just rolling question marks either way. Instead of going here upgrade and fighting this. Yeah, probably. Oh, oh, the library. The scheme card. Probably scheme. And then tell me we need this for the champ fight, and this will kill the champ. Yeah, hello map, thank you. Do we need a champ answer or not? There's no artifact here, no rare card, but I mean as expected. With the crown, you don't really advance a rare chance, or library also doesn't really give you rare. And we evoke dark? Sure we can. We can wait until we have 10 slots, and then eventually it rotates back around. Sure we can. I feel like we take darkness over the scheme here, like conceding though, because this can also just give you AI to solidify. The echo form can also do it, and this is definitely better everywhere else, especially with T set too. Yeah, let's take a skip. Elite or not, because elite might force me to use my power pot. We do not have T set buff. And after this elite, we have one more question mark. So we're trading one question mark for one elite, basically. But the other is not seen yet. I think it's elite, right? Go stabbing probably force power potion though, which suddenly means the champ plan is in shambles. But against the other two, we have some thunder, some sipping beam, some yeah, boosting and horn also cover a little bit. It's not great though. It is really, really not great. Because yeah, even just the thunder into slavers, it doesn't kill them turn 1. So you draw thunder turn 1, you are like suddenly in trouble. You burn your HP and you probably also still need to burn your pot. And I need this pot against the champ at the moment, after picking the skin. So I guess the potential line was that I picked the darkness, and then I opened the power potion in the elite fights. But into the champ I still have the dark off with the inserter. Okay, after picking scheme, I don't think I'm allowed to go here anymore. Probably not. We go this way, yeah. Man, where's my spoon? Spoon, hello. Spoon. Okay, no spoon for us, guys. Plus 10? Nah, not plus 10. Probably not even plus 5. I think I just toss defend and then move on. Yeah, I think they just remove defend and move on. On a melter, no. We have 3 turns of full block here, so we just want to deal damage. Kind of. Not true in the champ fight, though. In the champ fight defense, of course, very dealable. But we can upgrade on hologram for sure now. Yes, we still want to open an alpha P box. Because yes, P box after Act 2 normally I don't love, but with yeah, freaking crowd swap and with deck carry like this, with the inserter, I don't mind P boxing 7. So it's possible to toss on Melter here for the heal 3, and we still open up the alpha P box. It's not like Melter is going to perform so well after this. Did the spy dodge 3 boxes? Yes. Yeah, probably just melter. Probably on melter. Well, what do we have a defense in hand, guys? I don't think you play basketball. Now to the gods. It was not that good. It was okay. With the ice minus, just for the champ maybe, but not super interested. Probably skip. With inserted actually is good for Act 3. Act 3 though, it's like giant head right now. We are absolutely freaking dead. Yeah. With the go with the ice, you can maybe extend our life a little bit. Into Awaken 1, sure. By this time, against time with by this time. Into Act 4 is trash, but it does allow us to maybe save some gold and some good pots. So Hollow, that's not a real argument. The hologram have better things to land on, and they are not green. But yeah, the thing I'm thinking about right now, this go with the ice sometimes gives me the freedom to get to Act 3 with to preserve my resources in Act 3, and would really like to do that. It's probably okay. Act 2 is fine, it's an on-click, and we have to repair. Okay. Annoying. Probably save this hologram for damage, maybe. Because we do need to end this fight soon. Like that. I cannot kill it this turn. Actually, we can. But it's on 1 for sure. Hologram will app or what? I want one hologram to be green and one appreciation to be green. In Act 3, I want 2 holograms to be green to open up madness, maybe later open up. In the champ fight, with the quadrat now and power potion being open, yeah, hologram green right, over up. If the power potion breaks, we're in trouble though, but it's still 10 slots. And liquid memory is in here. Yeah, but one operation I can play even if the power potion breaks. I think I want hologram because I need both of these green to open up something to actually win Act 4. It's not even a bad thing in the champ fight either. Okay, we save the power potion for the entire act for this fight, so hopefully it delivers. It does. Unless you tell me the Defect is somehow stronger than this Echo Form, but I don't think so. Yeah, we saved the power point since the first form of this act because it's the champ fight. Whenever beating champ, do not play around 100% chance because there's no such thing with this thing. Yeah, with Echo Form, we definitely want to save the Tempest for an Echo Form turn later to burst damage halfway point. So I already Echo one of them. I don't really care about that too much. This is fine. But yeah, we play double up immediately. Yeah. Sequence the guys can play. I don't really care about this redraw. Oh, it's good. Double this operation doesn't do anything because turn 4 he's debuffing. And I don't actually want to draw onto this right now, I want to double them. So we probably just double cell repair. Saving hologram is good too. Melt to the gods? Yeah, it's true. If he buffs too fast, I need more lightning, but for now I think I play with this. And yeah, here's when the inserter performs. I mean, he's buffing now, which is not exactly great. Wait, why is this faster? Best fighting well, reach out discuss concern boring several months, channel redemption, request my requirement overlook. Attention. Really? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I don't see anything in the chat, guys. No, really, I see nothing. It buffers again. I still cannot go yet. Ideal turns to go would be double Tempest and into double Bias Core. Is that sorry or Blizzard now would be great. We don't have it though. It's too much, right? 66. We can do 58. Yeah, that's too much. Need to go soon. Huh? Matters too much damage. Matters 11, so yeah, that's actually too much. Oh. Yeah, buff strength again, so we cannot block execute then. double bias now. 6 focus. Double Tempest coming first is better, yeah? Double Tempest first and then double bias, because maybe we can still block the thing. Because if we double bias first and then we miss the Tempest next turn, we are like dead immediately. And even afterwards, it's still only 6 focus with lightning, 8 lightning, 6 focus. Is 72 damage. It's not even so much. Yeah, probably not. It's too much damage. Yeah, go for the eyes was probably a mistake then. It's fine. And it's not already, right? So that's 30. Double block, defense, full block. They had to wait. Yeah, we missed the Tempest, so that would have killed us if we went before. It's possible to go now. We only have 2 Frost afterwards. The other choice doing double Thunder just for 66, and then we go in with double Ice Cock to block the thing, and then we double Tempest after the redraw. How big is this hit? It's 20, right? So currently it's 10, base 10, it goes to 20, so base 30, 90 damage. Yeah, that's a bit too much to block. That's a little bit too much to block. But the more we wait, the worse it gets. So I guess we can go now. I put Thunder into single zap or what? Probably. Bioscope is here at least, so we can double memories with double Bioscope next turn. Single Bioscope here does not live, right? I mean, it's 90 damage, yeah. Sometimes we have go the eyes. If I single Bioscope here next turn, I have plus. Well, not 3 dexterity, 3 focus on this, so that's 6 per ops. That's 54. That's barely off from living. And I still need to deal damage. Tempest is not down yet. Zap, why? I need to block next turn. But I can hear that if I memories the Bioscope, then yes, Zap is good. And I have to memories Bioscope. If I just double Zap next turn to evoke this, O is only 48. 48 is actually enough if I do go the eyes. Huh. Yeah, 48 block. Go the eyes actually enough. And then I can steal memories Bioscope with single Bioscope. Because otherwise 2 turns when I shuffle, I cannot get double bias into double Tempest. If I single bias now and I miss this next turn, I'm going to die though. So it's a little bit tough to do. Okay, so next time I get double Tempest, yeah? So I do memories. I can even hologram to single Bioscope, and next time I do get the double thing. Hello, Grizzly Bear. First run, yes. For swap only, yes. But these are both the runs of the like no defect tricks going on. if I just hollow and play single bioscope, and then we do go the ice, it's 30 base, right? So 30 is plus 3, 66, and these are 7 each. So it's actually enough block. Next turn I double Tempest. So these are currently 7. So these are 8. Next turn it becomes 7. I have 10 of them, just 70 damage. My Thunder shuffle out, but I still have Liquid Memories to get back the Thunder and a full block next turn easily. Yeah, let's do that. That's just better. Sometimes we even get to preserve Liquid Memories like this. Yeah, it's only 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's full block. And play strike. But no, P-Box just winning. Or at least extremely favored, so I don't care to play with it. Real squad just completely broken. So you can just literally you just lock in like 1 of 20 that you swap into P-Box and it's a win. That was basically what I did for Silent Swap. P-Box tier mids is basically a win. And once we got with the boss, yes. But yeah, beautiful fight, right? Just load this. Absolutely perfect, and we preserve these Liquid Memories. Absolutely perfect. We prepare for this on floor 1 of this act 2, yeah? Because of the power pod. Rainbow, yeah, not quite core search, but I take it. First dark. Now maybe we can take Compile Driver if it shows up again. And we do have slots. Okay. Not quite P-Box, but we can take Astro Death. Yeah, just Astro Death, right? Pretty clear. Unless you tell me somehow it's like Cage. Man, if we have Spoon, it might actually have beat Cage. Yeah, if we have Spoon, it might actually have beat the Cage here. Saber Scholar, 5 energy in boss fights, yeah, okay, plays with Tempest, plays with like Skim Hologram, but yeah, it's not Astro Death. We just take Astro Death. Astro Death away what though? With Apparitions Boost Sequence Complete, I have a feeling it's like maybe 2 defense, 1 strike. How it's reprogram? Yeah, probably not real, right? Probably very, very fake. Yeah, so I don't really care about keeping defense. Can even be triple defense, but that can be a little bit dangerous. Yeah, let's just do 2 defense, 1 strike. Okay, these are good cards. Oh, these are good cards, guys. These are good cards. Force parting, so hopefully it allows us to go to shop. Yes, we can go to shop. That's great. So yeah, we go here and spend go to buy pallets, and then we kill Act 3 bosses easily without insert the pallets by score. And then we hopefully don't die in Act 4. Hopefully. Definitely we go to this shop, yeah, it's absolutely clear. And I mean, parting is forced in the way we had to start left. Whoa. Sometimes we have something like this to do, yeah. By score to Tempest turn 1 with every gate, and sometimes we even have T sets, sometimes we have the hologram. I think Bell available with this deck? Probably not. We crown squad with this type of deck, I just take Astro Death. Chemax? No, Chemax absolutely not. Chemax only if they have reinforced body, because the issue right now more is on block and not damage. Maximum output for us is still only 1 focus, and it's extremely slow with slots. But yeah, via Scott Tempest, is it lethal or not? If it's lethal, I just kill. We do this for 9, right? And each lightning is 4 lightning and then evoke 5. So 5 focus, evoke 5, 65, 65, and then each lightning passive is 8. So it's not lethal. Okay, it's not lethal. Therefore, so that's not at all. We just insert one focus, not safe. If we find one defect or artifact for this bias clock, then sure. Maybe. But even then, our damage is still somewhat slow. Corruption. For our Dark Oak. It's a dual cast here, and how do you propose to Tempest the dual cast? Yeah, exactly. How do you play your dual cast? Is that first? Then we had that in hand. Actually, maybe we did. But that's 2 energy for 1 depot. Is that even damage? Yeah, is that even damage? I need to think about it a little bit. My first instinct is that it's not real damage, yeah, but I can check. I talk first, and then zap, and then dual cast. It kills 1 evoke. Yeah, it's just 1 energy for 1 evoke. It's the same conversion as a Tempest. Yeah, it's the same conversion as Tempest. Yeah, exactly. 2 energy for evoke 2. It's the same. If it explode on turn 3 to die would be quite sad, but it's not super likely. We want inserter into... Yeah, first Burning Elite, we do 1 inserter to set up. Might not take a single fight here. So killing now is good. Okay, now this one we can take, I guess. We have Rainbow and we have actual Dark in the deck, and Lightning, Frost, Dark, 3 of ties, insert Rainbow every game. This one we can take. Third one brick is less often, is less problematic because of Bag of Pep and Boost Sequence. Okay, big shot. Yeah, big enough, I guess. We can take this. Upwaiter, and that solves the boss gauntlet. It does not solve the elites at all, though, but it deals with boss gauntlet for us. When did it attack? Yeah, when did it attack? No artifact in here, unfortunately, but yeah, Enlightenment doesn't play that well because we already have energy gen from every gate. Other war is fine. Remove is fine. Make it generally is fine. Make it does allow us to play long fight against Spear and Shield, which actually can be a thing. With front load operations to block and then insert Defect. If we see artifact, can even try to block Spear and Shield. For good, it's okay. But again, yeah, as always, we need to be very mindful of gold thresholds. Yeah, exactly. Like there's even a short potential here to see artifact. You always need enough gold to buy artifact if you see it in the shop. And shop can be in question marks. We go to quite a few question marks here. And the aggregate is not aggregate, but other war is not super needed because this already being in the deck and the T set. And I mean, other war is turn 1, so it doesn't have anything to do with T set. But T set also says that turn 1 you preserve your other war less often. Without reference, stream name is Pandora's Box. The relic transforms all your strikes and defense to random cards. extremely overpowered from floor 0. So I do not want to play a free queen because it's just a waste of time when I'm trying to collect data. It will kill you probably 1 in 1000 times. But that is not worth caring about. It would also at least like 2 years. How about this turbo? The turbo opens up scheme upgrade, coded upgrade into a recycle. We have 2 upgrades in this act. One definitely goes on Defect. Another one can go on scheme. Turbo is okay. And it's again, it's a bit expensive. Yeah, it's definitely a bit expensive. And the infinite potential is like pretty, you know, far-fetched. Yeah, it's just pretty far-fetched. Remove is strong. Remove is just strong here. Remove on strike now, over defend with these things added. And 346, I generally don't mind buying this market. Because the Act 4 fights are going to be long. And we can buy ourselves time with the operation. And it still leaves me with enough gold to do Nemesis as well. Yeah. Like Nemesis is the moment we do have some potential issues against as well. Because we don't set up crossbow like that fast. And we only had 3 focus. That is honestly not that big. Like our draw power is not even so bad. We have prep 7 turn 1, and then we have this draw 3, this draw 1, this also draw 1, this can draw up to 3, and we can aggregate to full to give a lot of fuel to continue drawing. It's fine, I take this market. But turbo I don't think I want because yeah, random question mark into random shop, and then we still have enough gold to buy a Defect. Let's leave, yeah. 133. Well, my guy, you are high. And when you ask for liquid memories, can you ask for a regen potion instead, man? Yeah, if it asks for regen potion, there's a free relic. If it asks for like melter, yeah, okay, it's a free relic. But it asks for compound rival plus and liquid memories and a ton of gold. Yeah, compound rival when you play long fight is like pretty sick though. Not sure, it probably can go. I still want the random relic. Okay. I see Tempest ice cream. I see aggregate ice cream. Yeah, I can do a lot. Random question mark 20% shop, and I do not mind seeing a shop right here. We just scout small shop for artifact. Otherwise, it's a fight, which yeah, it's the same. Let's go to question mark. Fights are also pretty bad with the crowd. Arcling Smoker. Mogul cost mean relic? No, not at all. It just asks you a random number from 50 to 150. Caps at your maximum goal, of course. But the number is random between 50 and 150. Advanced seizing top, yes, top is very real now. Ice cream medkit, aggregate. Until we draw into this garbage tempest, of course, but it's fine. But Stock Tempest now is lethal or not? It should be, no? 11, so we evoke this to hit here and then we do another 5. So evoke 5 lightnings. Each lightning 6 focus, so evoke for 14. I think 9 hits here minus 17 and evokes for 14, so 4 hits kill here. Yeah, it's definitely lethal. What's that plus? Oh, that's a lot of damage. With our Ice Cream Tempesting, but it is another brick. No, it's a brick in Act 4. It's not needed in Act 3 because of insert to Defect. It's needed in Giant Head. We have Ice Cream and Go for the Eyes with Recursion Dark Orb. So, no. Probably not. In the Retomancer, it's not a good draw. In Spear and Shield, it's not a good draw. In the hard fight, it's an okay draw, but only in the hard fight. And hopefully by the hard fight, we have something else to do. It does feel artifact for Go the Eyes to land though in the hard fight, that's about it. Yeah, I don't think it's good, even if it's green. If we don't need it for Giant Head. So the question we should answer is that do we need this for Giant Head or not? Maximum output for 3 focus, so that's 5 block per frost. We block like 45 maybe, but Ice Cream store energy, Go with the Eyes can weaken. And we get gives energy for the Ice Cream. One recursion only for Doom and Gloom inserters is pretty difficult to manipulate with only 1 hologram. But yeah, manipulating is even harder with the Bullseye, right? Because we just lost the card draw, fairly strong card draw, the Compound Rival in longer fight. Yeah, I don't think I want to take it. It's just for Giant Head. And I hope that in Giant Head and aggregate card draw Ice Cream cancel. Also T-Set to burn Elite if we don't see 5 here. I take this. I take this. With the Ice Cream as well. And we have double hologram. We go now to open up a different upgrade. Can upgrade second hologram, can upgrade co-headed, can upgrade skim. Can upgrade one apparition for liquid memories. But probably recall first. But I think we are going to do okay here and we can still pivot this way. No transform here, but upgrade 2 random is not so bad with this deck. Remove 1, upgrade 1 is okay, but it kills our artifact threshold. Yeah. Remove a card says that if we see a shop here, for example, which cannot happen actually. This is just a fight. Is that true? Actually, no. It's Shrine. It's Red Wit into fight. No, it's Red Wit into fight, into Madness, into Shrine. So this next question mark is a fight. This question mark is just a fight. It's just about whether I want to fight or not over a fight, which I probably do. But we gain 75 gold. Right now, if I take 75 here, we are having exactly 250 into around 250 into Act 4, which is only common relic, yeah? Shop relic, common relic. I wait 2 random, pretty good with Ice Cream, and we have some absolutely strong hits here. Only a few base cards. This is amazing. This is amazing. Any of these would be amazing. 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 Okay. And it's only 50 gold. I think I'm way too. What a garbage. Man. It's fine, it's okay in boss Scarlet, I guess, and it's okay in Giant Head, but it could have been so much better. And since we have back hit, and we have infinite energy on turn 1 here. So there's that. Defy we have complete. And can force a Madness Target. Yeah, I still also makes forcing Madness Target very easy. Yeah. If that is even something we care about doing. And with the Magic, you can play this fight very long. It doesn't really matter what he's trying to do. But my Spark Tempest is lethal or not. I don't want to kill though. I don't actually want to kill. I want self repair. So we let this guy live. Even if we can kill now. Oh, next one sucks, and that's not very nice. Much I can do about that. Maybe 45 next turn. I mean, we don't die or anything, but it's going to be annoying. It's just burning. It's fine. Now to the gods. We need a season top though. With a season top we can do a lot of things here. Without, yeah, not really. Before 20, just takes 1 and taking 1 is fine. If I buy stock now and I draw Tempest next turn, we're in a little bit of trouble. But we have no guaranteed kill. I just do this. Yeah, we did draw Tempest this turn. And he avoided over the ice. Slightly annoying. But no, don't do that. Cannot get Settle on 1 though, because in Settle runs always when he's intangible. So the only way to kill during that turn would be with Melter. Which is not very easy. And he always avoids our Tempest, yeah. But we do have a hologram in here. Wrong order. Fine. So it's been scared because it's only 1 time. This thing is gone once you draw into it. And this is turn, I don't even know what turn this is. This fight already. Already exhausted. Order, yeah, this order is actual Resident Sleeper right here, but we even bottom deck the hologram because they killed now. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It will die eventually. And it's not like we're taking damage either. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So defense, hollow defense, fine. Don't need to play second defense, but why not? Because we have infinite energy anyway. Yeah, it's dead, yeah. Flower with the ice cream, so accept to 2. Team barrier plus, you're not interested. How this potion over regen probably. And maybe that is how we kill the heart. Maybe. Maybe even the Dark Foil elites. And this way, yeah. Because I want the fire. Wow. I don't want to do it even, because if I kill this right here, my relic will mess up completely. But I can. I can kill this right now. It's a bad idea though, so I don't do it. Actually, it's better to do this. Let's see, do 80, yeah. Kill over 2 turns, right? We can. Would be perfect. Pretty difficult, though. I think we can also stay here. So like staying here is any issue either. Until our relic is perfect. I know this, we can never be hurt. Yeah, so now we just wait until this kills. Whenever that is. Until 2-1. Yeah, definitely 1-2-1. And Stampede, yeah, I cannot hit. Three more turns. Whoa. Next turn. Fusion. Don't need more energy, right? We double menace every hit. And Compound Rival unfortunately is gone now. Yeah, unfortunately Compound Rival is done. So I don't see why we would pick another card plus like generous energy. On Elite with us one more shop to end one question mark to scout artifact, but I guess one upgrade plus on Elite is still better than shop. Upgrade on Hollow now with ice cream, most likely. Compound Comeback, I would love a Compound Rival right about now. I mean after the ice cream, before the ice cream not so much, but after ice cream, yes, of course. We just go or what? I think we just go, guys. Let really, of course. Ah, misses. guess we have cell repair, so it's like fine. And yeah, even if the yeah, it's okay. It's 2-1 perfect. Yeah. 2-1 perfect. Oh, memory for 48. Yeah, absolutely perfect. That's another theme barrier. Yeah, of course, I still don't want that. Whether double scheme or just scheme now? Or unapparition? I don't think I care too much about apparition. I think it's card draw and probably quadruple scheme. Yeah, probably quadruple scheme. Or maybe it is apparition, but not now. Hollow aggregate, I guess, but that's fine. Okay. Well, we have cell repair, I guess. Yeah, we do have cell repair. It's quite bad. Ow. And it can kill us next turn, apparently. Oh, come on. And it debuffs again, so it dodges over the eyes, yeah. That's terrifying. We can die next turn. Yeah, sure, we can just die next turn like this. Because this guy is just a little bit too good. Okay, we are not dead. Does it die? If I just Tempest now. 20. So 1 and then 19. So 8, then it evokes 12, it evokes 13. Yeah, not really, right? Not yet. I do this, I take damage, but yeah, sure. I need to play a card anyway. Back again. This thing's just freaking spamming vulnerable. Like, come on, learn a new trick, but maybe it doesn't need to learn a new trick if the one he has works, yeah. But like, come on. And we miss both holograms and go with the Isis cycle. That's cool. And this now kills them. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So this is full block. god. This thing is literally just debuffing, guys. It's just debuffing. And we break next turn. 5 cards, so 1, 2, 3, no. Not really. Next turn is like quite bad though, but I mean, yeah, whatever. We need to kill a kill. We lose ice cream energy, but insert the lead setup. Is this even lethal? 35. I mean, I hope it is. I mean, if it's not, then it's a 2 flower and 0 inserter, which I don't know whether it's actually bad or not. It's okay. 10, so it evokes. Yeah, after this 10, it does another 25, so it evokes 26 times. Okay, it's definitely lethal. So Tempest right now is killing. Let's just kill. Yeah, then we lost way too much HP there compared to what it could have been. Flower but dying? I don't want to die, you know. I like flower, I also don't want to die for it. Die is quite bad, guys. Don't die for your flower. That would be not a very good play. Fractal runs great though in this fight. It do scale decently fast, so need to be somewhat mindful. We do create any infinite energy, and we have some zero cost draw. Now finally a dark off. Okay. Can die this turn never, but it's pretty scary. Yeah, losing combat rival actually hurts so much now with the ice cream. That's -5. There's still no reason to do anything about Tempest or Thunder yet. Oh, if I don't potion here, I'm dead, huh? Because apparently I just break this turn. Yeah, damn. We already know what's Aquanduran. I tell you what's the first 6 floors. Maybe 8 floors. You can watch the first 8 floors and you tell me how strong this one is for a cross club. And here apparently I'm forced to liquid memories for something I'm dead. Which is you know, pretty nasty. Yeah, that sucks so much, bro. Yeah, just in time, right? A pretty strong run. It sucks so much. Although right now into Hollow Steam, if it doesn't hit, I still die, but I cannot prevent that. The only thing that doesn't die is Hollow Leap, but it doesn't really advance the fight either. Actually no, Hollow go over the ice lifts. And it preserves the most energy. Maybe. It takes 5 more. I have wood cards in here for next turn. I'm gonna do some damage. I think this is worth playing. Next turn is 48. You can block 33. That doesn't always live unless it play by a score. Especially if I don't do it right now. So it's probably a force by a score then. Which is bad if I don't keep the thing, but I can still Tempest to kill this. But it messes up my relic setup for sure. Okay, if I don't buy a stock now, next turn I just die against this. So yeah, we buy a stock. And I guess I save my energy then. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time to Tempest, guys. We just go immediately. Next turn we can kill perfect 2-1. And Tempest right now is dealing the most damage as well because of the bias cock taking it down. It's more damage and Rainbow is the same damage as that. We just play Tempest. We can kill this turn perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 64. 97, that's enough. Okay, perfect setup. All calculated is just unfortunately we lost liquid memories, which is, you know, fairly crucial to not block early turns back 4. But at least we killed. At least we have perfectly set up in back 4. Even though Marmorion 2, it's true. 789, that's like sub 1000 yeah, sub 1800 to Act 4 is really low. More draw upgrade, absolutely. And I think it's quite over scheme again. Yeah, because if I can manage squares, I would just like to do that over zero cost scheme. Double zero cost full-handed is just better. Let's have weight draw. Elite, that's literally wrong because we fought not first elite on floor 7. Actually, was it floor 7 or even floor 6? No, we fought not on floor 6, right? Yeah, we fought not on floor 6. And we took the only line that survived the fight on like 7 HP. Because we bought double pot in the shop over AD cut. Artifact. Yeah, just 2 box. And afterwards maybe Fission. Fission with the ice cream is okay, but Fission with the yeah, Fission with the inserter is okay. Fission ice cream is okay, but Fission unupgraded. It can feel slots though. Fission apparition is also a combo. Otherwise, what else is here? Like potion, this irrelevant, this irrelevant. It things minus. Yeah, not interested. Only 3 powers. That's Fission. And just Fission. So we only have Countess spot, and that is for the heart. I would assume. We don't die turn 1. Let's start. Violence because I don't want to draw any attack next turn. Probably seems good. Yeah. Or infinite energy created turn 1. That's also great. Just spend energy now or wait for Tempest because we are also potentially losing focus. So each Tempest, if it lines up with Bioscope, we can line up with this and this. So maximum we have is 7, but we can get debuff by maybe 2. So that's 5 focus. 5 focus, each evoke is 13. Which means that these are better. Destroy is not, but these are better because the targeting is also random. So let's Thunder Melter. You can die this turn. I mean, not die, but you know what I mean. Vision now, can Hollow Vision later. Can die next turn. Vision now is minus 12 block, but we gain 3 card draw immediately for some apparitions. And maybe more card draw, maybe hologram is set up next turn. Otherwise, I'm losing immediately 5, which is minus 2 into the hard minimum. Nice. Not lethal. Yeah, Operation Tempest, I don't think it's lethal. No Operation, just Tempest alone. We had 2 focus only because we did lose focus on turn 1. And we evoke this 13 times. And each evoke is 10, so that's only 130. Passive is 5, that's definitely not enough. Okay, it's safe for next turn. Tempest now. Because we are safe for next turn, it doesn't make a lot of sense. We can spend a lot of energy here though. Yeah, we can spend a lot of energy here. But trying to redraw this Tempest after another aggregate is probably stronger too. Probably not. Okay, can do zero cost scheme. Yeah, zero cost scheme seems good. Actually, we have to do a card with Frost, but that's fine. Die next turn sometimes. We have no burns because of medkit. You can die next turn. I don't want to redraw madness, yeah? In this board. Okay, we are fine. If I kill this, next turn will be perfect. Only Tempest can do it, but Tempest can do it. Nice. Perfect setup, 2-1. No potion used, full HP. Yeah, it's absolutely killed. 78 plus 32 plus some lightning, yeah, absolutely killed. Wow, what is this? Okay, whatever. Oh, claw. Okay, no artifact. So we have to actually play this fight with our own deck. Blind buys us a lot of time potentially. Good instinct, blocks the death. But yeah, blind is just better, yeah. First cycle, Good Instinct plays more because of course we have apparitions. Partial Steel later on with the cultist spot can do something, but probably not. Maybe it's 3, I don't want to play this. It's just blind. So pretty disappointing toolbox in I guess violence was fine in spear and shield, but maybe this can do something, but it does not win us the fight or anything. We don't have enough energy to force madness on the cool-headed. I would definitely love to do that. We can force it on either cool-headed or the doom and gloom, but that's not good enough for me. We cool-headed first. Okay. I guess we do have energy, but this takes a lot of this takes a ton of bit of death here. And it doesn't even make 0 cost card draw, so I don't know about actually doing it like this way. Doom and Gloom Rainbow does preserve, that does evoke this and get me blocked though. Yeah, Doom and Gloom Rainbow actually blocks 6 more. So we can play 3 other cards. Like Cell Repair, maybe Cold Snap, but Rainbow Doom and Gloom is better then, because then the Cold Snap evokes the lightning and keeps the frost off. Yeah, so the order here is actually Rainbow first, and then Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom, or Doom and Gloom, Cold Snap, either one. But it means the Madness is not played. Yeah, it means that the Madness is not played. I guess we can Madness Doom and Gloom is an okay thing to Madness. It's a lot of damage, and it's damage that we might want to play when we draw into. Yeah, I don't redraw Madness, but I don't know whether it's actually good or not. We have Madkit. The cost coordinate is so much stronger, and we do have 2 holograms, so maybe try to force it. For some better, it can be. It can be. Redrawing Madness, how bad is it here? Honestly, not even that bad, right? But second cycle, we have energy too. Okay, so Rainbow. Snap, Doom and Gloom. Cell Repair. Spend 6 energy, we have 5, and it full block this turn, and blind. So 5 energy, Madness in the redraw. Or can be hologram, I think that's okay. Let's do that. Dark at the back, right? So go Snap first and then Doom and Gloom. 3 cards exactly, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, perfect. And die here. And die next turn. With the Ice Land, so it's weakened the entire first cycle, and we have Apparition, which I think we will still play. Vision now is acceptable because the Dark Orbs are not so big yet, and it does allow us to get set up fully this turn with the Horn Cliff protecting against Beat of Death, and we can draw into another Apparition which we can just play the full block next turn. Yeah, the later we wait on this vision, the worse it gets. Yeah, I can see visioning now, so you can feel Frostback here. Drawing into the other Apparition is very important. So you can force Madness on Scheme if you want to. Which maybe, yeah, I guess it's fine. Madness Staff, yeah, we can do that. Is this enough energy or not? Because I can hollow again and make more. But I think I want to hollow Coedit here. This Apparition is blocking Beat of Death in 2 turns. Not super important. This is 5 HP. Leap blocks 5. End turn. Oh god. Well, I guess we can put it hollow, put it next turn, but this is the worst turn I was hoping for. And we have no Dark Orb in play yet to recur. Ice cream doing things. But we are taking a bit of death, we can just die this turn right. We just die right now with no counterplay. I hope that we don't die. On Menace unplayed. Fine. $34, so currently not dead. If I play Tempest, I'm definitely not dead, but next turn I have no block. Yeah, probably Sleeping Beam. Prince. That's 32, currently living on 5. I play Gold Eyes, I live on 3. Gold Eyes Tempest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 48. So we go to 46, but we take 14. We have 19 HP left, but next turn is still... If I don't draw Glacier Hollow Glacier, I'm going to die. We do have Scheme and 200 plus. And the Bias Call. Shipping Artifact here is hoping to block third cycle with Bias Call, which can happen with the Blind. Not very likely. But going to 3 right now, dealing no damage, keeping energy with Tempest doesn't actually lead anywhere. Yeah? So I think this is the Tempest turn. Like we are probably going to die next turn. I think we'll start to play this. Yep, we are dead. We big draws again. And that's basically because the stupid time is ate our liquid memories. If we have HP in donor deck, I don't need to memories. If we have memories here, we can do some lives. But yeah, Red Wheat eating Compound Rival as well. But without giving the Red Wheat the thing, we also don't have Ice Cream, so it doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, just time eater. The fight just sucks. It's actually just the time eater fight. Because if I hadn't given memories here, we can do a lot of things. But instead, we have nothing. Ocean Ray asks for memories, it asks for liquid memories, it asks for 132 gold. Or it asks for Compound Rival plus. So I gave it Compound Rival. And the Red Wheat gave me Ice Cream. Third round sample boss swap, yes. Unfortunately we died to hard with not good enough draw orders. Yeah, on Compound Rival this can go a long way. Liquid Memories can also do something. But with our boss, like, we just hope that we can block second cycle somehow with our operations, which doesn't really happen. I think relics are good. These relics are good, and the fact that we made our back on was already good enough. Yeah, it's just that I don't think insert into dodging A2 release was correct, and I think maybe it was clear. It's just slightly unfortunate that Act 3 we didn't see enough things with our gold. We had 500 gold. There were many outs, then we honestly we kind of hit like half of them, but they didn't convert into enough things. Never talk about why they upgraded over app operations. What do you gain? You maybe gain a turn you block, and then what? Yeah, you live for one more turn here, and then the heart has 600, and now your quadrant is not green with infinite energy. I know. If you like output, you upgrade output. That's basically it. Sample crown. I wouldn't call this a sample. I mean, I do check win losses, yeah, but I don't care that much about win percentage. Of course, I try to play the best, but the win percentage for this thing is just a number that I base to decide afterwards. But this is fine. This is a good crown run. It could have died miserably on floor 6, but we took the line to survive there. Yeah, it's pretty good run, cool run though. Like starting from Act 1, Act 2, even the power potion to Soul Gem from like first 4 of Act 2, and it pays off. And then yeah, Act 3 tried to open some outs, but not enough. Perfect speed and shield fight too, like pretty sad. But I'm thinking about the you remember Act 2, right? Like we was talking about spoon into apparition. Is the situation dire enough that I just buy the spoons speculatively in case you see apps? We didn't do it, but it would have paid off. It would have been extremely cool. But I mean, it's also just opening another out, right? Comparing to the other things we did, we tried to open different outs, and it did not work. Good run, yeah, good run. This run is fine. If this one ends on floor 6 with no counterplay, then it would have been a bad run. It would have cost me a bad kill. You're freaking devastating. To be fair, this bad kill was good in Nemesis. It was also good in Spear and Shield. And Spear and Shield actually needed a shuffle to kill. So not getting 4 burns there was actually pretty massive. And even in this fight, the mech is good. It's just that our deck is not good enough. If this one dies on floor 6, then it would be a bad run. But it didn't die on floor 6. Another joy? No, this one's fine. I like this one. This one is dying, but dying in like kind of a cool way, you know. No, just throw this crap. You don't buy Flex Speed here, you are freaking dead. And yeah, we click trouble on click. You don't click this here, you're also like in trouble here. Yeah. Massive ready second insert no ready act 2. Yeah, we cannot fight Act 2 elites. Not exactly possible. Because I need to save potion with the champ. With other power potion, we are just going to die here. Even with the Echo Fall, we were still. You see that we take 1 damage here, but the fight needed some very careful plays. And the power potion is the fact that they save it from here. And lucky draw not ready for her, a little bit of both. With better draw though, I think this fight is winnable. If toolbox gives us artifact, it's winnable. If toolbox gives us apotheosis, probably also can win. But the toolbox did not perform in the hard fight, and draw though was not very good. And we also did not get when the master you over 2 boxes in that shop? No, it's got this same deal as always. If your output is lacking, you just buy output. Consistency is the buying master strategy here. Yeah? Is the luxury for a run that is actually strong. Because the crown, yeah, insert a needed pot. Because the only time we could start to think about the elites is after this shop. It's at the moment we get Thunder, we can think about fighting elites. Otherwise, every single elite kills us. Even both stopping kills us, which is pretty freaking sad. After this Thunder, maybe we could have tried to fight a leader or some slavers, but still going to like cost a lot. Yeah, definitely would cost power pot. And without power pot here, we're just going to die. I think Act 3 lines are fairly clear. I mean, at most, maybe you can say you don't buy mech kit here. But 566 gold still open out for the artifact. And there were other things you could have gotten. Because the Defect also says that we can do elites cleanly in this act. Yeah, it's just slightly unfortunate that this garbage fight actually dealt 21 damage because it continuously debuff vulnerable. This thing literally just goes vulnerable every 2 turns. And I cannot block that. I simply cannot block it if it keeps vulnerabling me because my scaling is like really slow. So we just take cheap damage in total 21 and that forces the liquid memories in this fight. Otherwise we die. Yeah, it's just a little bit sad. But it's cool though, like... I mean, with hindsight knowledge, you just look at this shot and you say it's like clear, yeah? But pretty happy that we chose to buy 2 potions, otherwise this run ends here. And if this one ends here, it's a garbage run. It's not very interesting. It's okay. And this one, just example, is get relic very easy. I mean, if we are always dead, then of course you click until relic. And we did manage to in the end not that well, mainly because we lost our draw here. Yeah, we never saw more draw even after upgrading the things. If we have one more upgrade for the skin, I think it can get somewhere like pretty good. Sometimes the toolbox like purity, sometimes we see purity in the shop. And yeah, other things could have happened. It run NCA and another defect run, yeah, it's actually true. So tier list, yeah, this thing is bad. That's a tier list. This thing is bad, it's a tier list. It's fine. Okay, that's definitely all for me, yeah. So we go live. Somebody go live right now. I can wait maybe 1 minute. Is anybody going live? Otherwise, I just end stream. Go tomorrow, yeah, for onions for butter chicken. Going live, but no one thing red, okay. Live an hour, yeah, okay. I guess I just end streamed then. Yeah, I guess I just end streamed then. Game tier list or the science die tier list, okay. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always, and see you.